All right, welcome. Feel Faded, session 76.
Woo!
Let's
Ooh,
go.
the
Whoa.
last session of the game.
This is it, the finale.
Maybe. Yeah.
Dude,
All
you've been
right.
telling us to shut up saying we're gonna die all week.
I'm going to die. Just going to die.
His
All right,
optimism
so-
ran out.
Yeah, he just, well, it's
He,
funny. 'cause-
actually, I just explained to him that the chalice doesn't make him immune to death, and so now all his confidence is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nice second guessing all this.
yeah,
It's like,
just
wait.
like it's about the undying state. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
He was just like, "No, I can't die." I'm like, "You need to read that again
you
very
need to
closely."
read it again.
He's like,
Okay,
reading comprehension, very important.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you got, you have friends, right, that are going to help you out. But yeah, if you're like, if you're killed and then you're like chucked into a meat grinder, yeah, there's no coming back from that. Grail, save me!
Like, don't worry, guys, I have the grail. He gets thrown into space. It's like, yeah, it's fine.
It's
He's got
just
the
all
grail.
bam, 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 bam. No, it's okay.
Guys,
I'm fine! I'm fine!
I got
I'm
my
fine!
cup. I got my cup. It's cool.
Okay, so our last issue we played yesterday. I'll go quick with the recap. Obviously, it's still pretty fresh in your minds. A couple highlights here. Obviously, the agreement with Lady Cinder Elena. This 1 month kind of deal, sending soldiers, troops, that sort of thing. And that they are going to stay within the city within 7 days, and they'll have documents here at the end of those 7 days for you all to sign. Just like an allegiance, alliance agreement, a treaty of a pact of some kind. Just pretty official. Now, Tresgal destroyed an object which was called by Umi and Uma as the Time Fracture Obelisk, or Obelisk of Time Fracture. Seems to have some relation as far as Horan is concerned in terms of something that needs to be protected, power, that sort of thing. They talked about how Ukar had found them, and then as finding them, found the object as well, and almost like hit two birds with one stone in a way. And that Ukar and Uma and Umi's relationship was not exactly a mutual, binding, loving relationship, that there was more control that was happening there with the essence than meets the eye. And as we have heard and know, is that as the dragons grow older and they gain power, they have much more resistance and immunity to the control of those stones. And so Umi and Uma are not old at all. They're very young. And that allows them to be easily manipulated and controlled. One of the things that Tresgal had said, a highlight of their lack of a monologue, I should say, it's like a mini monologue perhaps, but they said scorched earth, and that was in reference to perhaps what Ukar had done. Now we talk about Tresgal and the powers that they have, the horn reuniting with them, this purple and pink cackling lightning coming from some source, and that Ukar also had a gift that was given to them. And they also have a connection. They also planted a seed. They also have that. And somehow that reference from Tresgal was in reference to Ukar, scorched earth. Ukar's final things that they had said was that they would not attempt to kill you, but they would attempt to spoil or ruin or decimate, destroy your plans, any ambitions, that kind of thing, ruin your lives, that sort of thing. So now we are going to head into the Shadowfell to fuck up Orzivus. That's actually literally what I wrote
Nice.
here in my notes. So you're welcome.
I love it.
Can we call this session Thanos' big day?
Yeah, this is a big day.
Thanos' coming of age day.
Thanos' last day. No. Yeah.
Big slash last.
A couple notes on the system. So the macro for the oil coatings, they do not work. So there's some line in there that is not functioning correctly, and I do not. There's not enough reference documents yet for the new system update to parse through and try to figure that out right now. So there's just something in how it's not working. But alas, that is no consequence. We can always just rule the damage die manually, keep track of it. We can also just create something really fast. So not really. It was a nice thing to have, very convenient, but it's not a deal breaker. We had individual role-play moments, so I'm not going to go into those. I think we all can remember what happened there. And so we'll go ahead and start with you all at your in the evening here before we go through a long rest. We'll have an opportunity, I suppose, if there's
Our last
any
supper, if you will.
Yeah, our last supper here. If for more
No,
conversations,
that's
more
tomorrow.
deliberation as far as what exactly you all are going to do here.
So we were planning on taking one more day, right? To
Yeah,
gather
tomorrow's our
things.
last day of
Yeah.
prep. So to recap, we need a plane shift scroll from Bruga,
I will.
and then
Or a
was
vendor,
there
wherever we
any?
can get it.
Yeah, wherever we can get it. Was there any other big?
I think,
You're going to learn daylight.
Yeah,
yeah, you
but
were going to learn the spell. If we might as well go all out, right? I mean, we're going to find a god. So
Yeah.
I would say we get enough Death Ward scrolls for everybody, or find someone who can cast it to just cast it on us right before we go because it's an 8-hour spell. And anybody who uses physical weapons should probably have coatings on them.
yeah. What's the
Might as well.
radiant coating?
Can we just dump that on Marius's hands? Or no, he
You
uses
dump
it on his
them,
right?
coat the hands. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely apply it to the hands. It would be the oil of divine would be what you would be looking for if you wanted to apply it to a weapon.
How long does that
Uh,
last?
1 minute.
Last
1 minute.
Yeah, so
minute,
we pop
It
that right as
applies.
the fight starts.
It applies as a bonus action. So yeah.
and then
Okay.
it costs a common jar of divine hair to craft.
Which, if I saw Steven's post, he has 30 of.
But he needs that for his thing, right?
No, he
He's-
only needs
yeah.
5 exquisite
Oh.
hairs for his thing, and he has 14
Gotcha.
exquisite hairs.
Okay.
And 30 fucking.
Yeah, so
Common.
we should
Yeah,
make
I
enough
have
of that
mucho,
for
mucho,
everybody.
mucho.
I think I can't really do the coatings because my thing is astral arms. I don't think I can coat my astral arms.
What if you drink it?
What if I drink it?
So yeah, we can play. I mean, we can definitely, as a monk, if you want to have it be that you can take advantage of certain consumables and stuff, we can have it be that you can coat your hands if that's what you wish. But
Yeah, I mean, I think the
there was
astral
a-
arms are really supposed to be an extension of you anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like goes
It's kinda
through
like
your
how I
arm into
attack.
them.
That's
Okay.
how I attack through the echo, technically.
I think that would be fine.
So how many would y'all want me to make? It's gonna take me 6 hours, so I have like
For the spell.
another.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have another like.
I mean,
If
the
I-
thing is, if we need to take another to make it 2 days, like I think it's
Yeah.
worth it. To
Yeah, it's
bring
worth it.
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just asking, like, how many do you think we'll need?
I need
mean,
one more so that way I can make a set of 20
yeah.
arrows.
Assume
Okay.
we have to take more than one big fight, so everybody should have 2 probably. So 2 for Maldor, 2 for Lucar, 2 for Marius, and then you already have some.
For
Right?
Tegan.
You're not gonna hit
I'm
me.
kidding. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
So
I was
6
like,
more, 7 more with the vendors
Unless
do things?
you're
Can
planning
I
on
coat my
using the-
bongos?
No, it's just, unless it's becoming the god slaying staff of warding.
I'm gonna coat my bongos in the oil.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
I
the
coat my
holy slap.
book? And
Not
all my
in
spells
massage
do
oil.
extra radiant damage.
I think Tegan's gonna feel left out, and he's just gonna instead of the holy oil, he's just gonna do some coconut oil, moisturize the drums.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
I have plenty of oils.
Alright.
Of course
Okay.
you do,
So
you
we
fucking
need-
freak.
So we need 7. We need 7 of those. We need 6 Death Ward scrolls,
Yep.
Yes.
and then the plane shift scroll.
And I don't think we have stuff to make the scrolls. We'll just have to buy them.
Would it be
There
worth
was-
making a teleport scroll as well?
Just
Oh,
in case.
yeah.
Yeah. And
If
give
we
it to
have the
someone that's
time.
not me, just in case I'm
Like a backup.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Probably.
can technically cast it. It's just I
Yeah.
don't know the spell.
yeah.
Well, anyone can technically cast it with Michael's nice homebrew rules, but yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I would do that then. So we got 8 scrolls, 7 oils, and you've got to learn a spell.
There
So
we go.
that's 15 plus 6, 21 hours. of
Work,
stuff.
wizard boy.
Can,
Work.
can we get that done in 2
We need
days?
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 more days. Okay.
If I already know daylight, can I make him learn it faster?
No,
Does it work
no,
that way?
I have. It's about the time
He
it
has to
takes to
copy it.
do it in this book, so it doesn't.
Just fine,
It's
because
not
that
any
means
faster.
I can craft 3 more potions, 9 more poisons. Actually, it'll give me 15 more poisons because I get the free ones every day too.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I can do a free,
one
very
die.
rare tattoo if anybody has an
Question.
enchanted slot they want to blow.
Is daylight on the wizard's spell list?
It is.
Is it?
I checked.
I gotta look.
Like, it's like, no, it's not.
It's a 3rd level.
It's not cleric,
It's not.
druid,
It's
paladin,
not.
ranger, sorcerer.
It's not
Why is
on the
it only
wizard's spell.
here?
It's on this. It's a sorcerer because the sorcerer with the probably divine soul.
Divine Soul. Yeah.
Yep, but it's not an actual on a wizard spell list.
Good thing. Well, maybe you can make a scroll of that, but I mean, good thing Luke.
You can make a scroll, but you can't
Make a
copy
scroll,
it
yeah.
into your
Oh.
spell book.
That's weird.
You
that's
could also
fair.
just make potions of energies that give back 3rd level spell slots for Lucar to be able to
To
cast
learn,
it as
yeah.
often as he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just have to find more. What's it called? Is it the goo?
Mm.
The
goop.
magical energies, I think, is.
No, it's the mysterious flash.
Do we not have some?
We have 1,060.
That's
That's
10
probably
exquisites.
enough.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Fine to make the 3rd levels?
Yeah,
So yeah, that's 100 fine.
So just exchange those 6 hours learning the spell for making potion.
Make
Yeah.
6
Or
potions
scrolls.
of energies for Lucar.
I mean, I
Actually, kind of work.
we should just make. I should just make as many as I can.
Yeah.
And then we can spread some of them out.
Well,
the
I think
thing
that's
is,
good.
if I'm being honest, I don't really think I need many. I mean, I just got my spell slot boost from the amulet, and like I tend to like keep my spell slots pretty close to the chest until I absolutely need them. So
Yeah, I mean, it's probably most useful on Lucar because Daylight and Revivify are like the ones that we might. need.
and just letting him
Yeah.
smite everything.
Yeah, or just not being afraid to use smite.
Smites, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I will make. I'll make 10 potions of energies. Which how many materials would that be?
I actually think I still have a couple.
I think you should keep the ones you have. Just
Yeah,
in
just keep the ones you
case.
have. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just wanted to make sure I know what I have.
But how much is a fine? Like how many materials is a fine?
10.
10. So if I was gonna, it would be 100.
100 common.
Yeah. So I'll do 10 common. And then I'll do 5.
Well, remember, each one of those is an hour plus all the scrolls. I don't know anyone else that can make scrolls.
I mean, I don't have the materials to make scrolls. We don't have
Presumably,
any.
we're just gonna buy
They're-
those, or
Yeah, they were in the market, so we can buy them.
How many hairs do you need me to reduce for the oils?
We said 7.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go like category here. So I think that'd be easier. So oil of divine, that's the consumable that we are going to bring to. We're not going to have any other actual coating, right? That's the only coating that we're going to bring to the table here. And you want
Other
to
than-
have, well,
Right, other than
coating,
all the
not
juices, poisons, but that's
well,
not the
yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. So we'll say like, you know, the divine radiant damage that we want to bring to the party and we want to put onto the marshals or our ranged kind of ammunition. We want oil of divine. Okay, so how many oil of divines are we wanting? 7. Okay.
7.
Okay. Yeah, and then those each are going to take a common, right, jar of divine here. So you'll need 7. fine hairs. Nice sheet here. Then you'll also need to have some gold spent for that, which is not being uncommon. Very inexpensive here. Okay, so 7 jarred fine hairs, and then 280 gold pieces. Okay. And then who's making that? Or are you buying it?
Let's see. What does it
And
take to make it? Like, what's the check? Is
It'd be alchemy. There's no check, remember? We're not doing any
oh,
checks.
right.
It's just
But
time.
It is alchemy.
Mhm.
Well, that'd probably be me then.
Okay, so Varus, you're going to take that. Remember how much time it takes for each craft. So that'll be
7 hours.
that'll be 7 hours.
Yeah. I mean, so we could total it up, and then if we run out of time, we can just buy. We'll add money to buy some of them.
Yeah.
Because we got to get scrolls and stuff too.
Jesus, I'm gonna
there's
be
no more
exhausted.
divine oil in the market. Just saying
Yeah, I meant more like paying somebody to do the work.
to make them. Yeah,
Yeah, but you're only
probably unless
the-
Bruga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to. The only alchemist you currently have on as far as the shop in your city right now is Bruga. So these are just like traders that are coming in selling these wares. They're not going to be something you can get for commission, but Bruga is somebody you can
Yeah.
you can
So-
elect
It's
for
more about
commission.
just maximizing who's.
What
spending
I'm
time on what.
thinking,
Sure.
me and Tegan might not need the 3rd levels that much, but we probably do need extra 5ths. So I was thinking making 2 intense energies for me and Tegan each, so 4 total, and then however many Lucar needs of the regular.
Yeah, that's
So
probably a good
it's-
idea.
That would be 400 for the 4 intense, and then 6 of the normal. How many of the normal do y'all think?
So now we're going to do the magical energies.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 1 slot per use. How does what does it do?
It's 2 slots per
2?
use.
How many slots do you have? How many thirds do you have, Lugar?
You should be at 3 because you just
3,
got
I
a 4th level
think.
spell slot.
Yeah. Well, we just got the necklace.
Yeah,
too,
and
right?
I have the necklace. I think I've 4.
Oh, yeah.
So you have 4?
And the potion is 2.
Yes.
So 2 is a full
Go
refill.
3.
Yes. 2 is a 4 refill.
Then maybe 4 then.
Yeah, 4 would be good.
So
So
4
4
potent,
normal.
Full ups.
4 normal,
4
and
intense.
4 immense. And who's going to craft that?
Me.
8 hours.
So total, my crafting would take 7 plus 8 hours. How many hours is in a day?
24.
Yeah, without exhaustion is what I mean.
Sorry.
How many usable hours?
You
in a
have to
day?
sleep 8
Sorry.
hours. So
I think we've
presumably
been
you're gonna
saying
have
what?
to-
How much
10?
how much coffee you drink?
it's like 10 or 12, I think, is where we've been.
I mean, even if you
Bit
get
more.
exhaustion, you can
10
just
or
drink a potion
12?
to get rid of
Hell
it.
no, I've been
If
working with 8 or 10. What are you talking about, Adam? Fucking
That's
12
what
hour
I'm
work
saying.
week of this bitch.
I was
This
in-
guy's literally gonna be like,
Look,
oh, it's the
some-
best.
if ever
So
there was
technically-
crunch time, this is crunch time.
Crunch
I think you could have a
Technically-
beautiful little
Make-
Hold his
potion.
head
Hold
back
on,
and let
just
the
make
floor-
some of those. Make some of those. Hold on, here's a strategy for you. Just make some of
I'll
this
make
fucking
potions of
potion of
fatigue
fatigue.
for you.
Make potion of
Exactly.
fatigue.
Fatigue,
And just
yeah.
fucking give it to
Just
him.
make 1 potion of fatigue so you can
Just
work all
Have a
fucking
day.
give
date.
it
Have a
to
date
him.
with Sindar Elena and have her help you make some of that shit.
I don't know if she can do that.
Bet she could.
I'm pretty sure you know now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did we
Finch,
talk
if you're
about
hundreds
that
of
in
years
our
old and you don't have a
dance?
craft, there's something wrong with you.
I feel attacked.
You don't get it.
Oh,
She
showed him the
she
craft
sleeps
last
with
night.
guys that craft for her. That's what she.
Yeah, she gets
That's
she gets
interesting.
people to
Okay,
Uh,
so
that's sexist. Yeah.
technically, I can do all those crafts without missing 8 hours of sleep, because that's 15 hours of crafts, and you have 16 usable hours in a day with 8 hours of sleep.
Good job,
Yeah, you're
gamer.
gonna need some potions of fatigue.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to eat and stuff.
Yeah, eat,
Yeah.
sleep.
Marius will just run him food.
He's just
Yeah,
like
that
pouring
would-
in his
and then
mouth.
I would
I'm your
say
DoorDash.
I would
I'm your
say
DoorDash.
the extra hour would be when I would eat and all that.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
and again, if we have to stretch it to 3, like we are on a clock, so we don't want to keep adding days. But like, if we
Yep.
have to add another day, like we can do that.
So I want everyone to hit J, J on the keyboard. You're gonna pop up a simple quest. I'm actually producing an in progress quest right now for your list here. You should be able to, I believe, see that. I'm still working on it right now, but you
Oh,
should be
yeah.
able to find an in progress quest called Prepare for Orsivis. And I've listed the 2 tasks here with the reagents. So they actually have little check marks, and so you can actually keep track of who's, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep working on this. So, all right, what's
I'm
next?
gonna go grab the gold from our inventory.
I'll just send it to you.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'll trade with
we've
you.
got the potions, we got the oils. We need scrolls. Scrolls is next.
Okay, who's doing the
Please.
scrolls?
I assume we were just gonna try to see if Bruga could hook us up there, because we're already taxing Varus. Or if she would rather do potions and have Varus do scrolls, like we can juggle that.
Oh my gold.
So we were gonna do 7 death wards, a teleport, and a plane shift.
Seven death wards.
Six of us plus Linnea or something.
Yeah, that's pretty
Steven,
important.
can you trade me 7 jars of divine hair? 7 common jars
Absolutely
of divine
not.
hair.
Get that hair. Joke's on you. He's got divine dragon scales.
Adam, you got the potion of psychic resistance or whatever, right?
Oh, I was gonna check. I think I used that one day, but I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Okay.
Let me see.
I still have mine.
'Cause I definitely
I
don't need
don't.
it. I do not. Yeah, I think I used that when we were fighting Grugash or Trillia or something.
Oh my
All right.
god.
And then are we going to have Bruga supply this and work on a commission for you? Or is this going to be more or less?
If we had the
Alright.
materials for any of it,
It's
but I
our
don't
going
think we
away
do.
gift.
Okay, I'll put into it. Yeah, the going away gift. Here you
Goodbye, Bruga.
Goodbye, Bruga.
But yeah, I mean, we can just pay for the materials if she can source them.
All right, let me go ahead and I will list the materials here into the journal, and I'll save that here really fast. They're both 7th level spells, so this will be a little.
So, I assume it's not the right click and give to character. It's another way to open a trade.
It's down at the bottom left of the screen. The request
Yeah.
trade.
I can request it, and then you can just send it.
Okay. So the death wards are going to take the fine. This teleport and the plane shift will take exquisite, one of each 80/80. That's how, if you were to craft it yourself, that's what would represent there. Now, kind of going into the rules of the structure, a shop, right? They just do 30% off the purchase of goods and services. That's kind of how it is set. So if you did have them, on commission and you supplied, right, the materials to them, they could work off of the 25% of the buy price and then an additional 30% off of that. So essentially requiring really nothing, that if you supply the material, the actual gold would be next to nothing. But then if you actually didn't have the materials, then you'd have to purchase it on the buy price, and that'd be 30% off.
Yeah, I don't think we have those.
No, but I think they were on the market. They were on that trader.
Okay, well, let's go ahead. The trader's still available, and we were technically still in the same day, so let me go ahead and close this out real fast, and then we'll go ahead and get that back up.
Because I was even thinking that I should go buy.
You also, if
All
you're
of
going to
those.
be if you are going to be here for the days that you're suggesting, 2 days, that trader will rotate, because the trader is based off of the structure that you have in Fate Haven here, known as the Outpost. You have one random trader per day. So that trader, it's boosted up, because it used to be it'd only be like a certain amount of materials depending on the trader, but that's just random. It just pulls from the table. And so it can be quite a lot. And so you can technically, if you buy here now, at the end of the day, come to the next day, I'm just going to essentially resupply that trader, and it's going to change.
Is that just
Everybody
that one
find me my
trader that has
dragon
the resources?
It's just the one trader from the Outpost, yeah. So I don't have any, I don't. It can be sometimes the alchemist. Sometimes those tables they do have the creature materials on them, but they're weighted so low that it's very rare that they're going to have anything to sell you. And I didn't think any of these traders that I rolled actually have any. So I think everyone is on the board for the market. So does everyone want to go to that map, or do you just use Thanos?
Oh, you can just send me. I've got the gold on me already,
Okay.
so I can just grab those, and because I'm the one going to talk to Bruga anyway.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we discussed the fact that a lot of us had already asked her for favors that day, so we should send somebody else.
Oh, he's only got one case of fine.
Steven, I sent you a trade request. Yeah, it
Yeah.
expired.
Well, I mean, we can
do
buy
that
whatever
again.
we can get, check their trader again tomorrow, and then we can just pay her for the rest.
Yeah, I can go to the market before I go talk to Bruga.
You have.
Because he only had one fine and one exquisite.
Yeah, you're
Two exquisite and 7 fine.
the representative from Lore and Myth. They do not have any either. They also have spell scrolls. They list the spell scrolls as the levels because they can choose whatever you want upon buying them. But that one also does not have any 5th or 7th level spells. So
We didn't make enough of the divine,
Do we know?
unless none of them were going to Steven.
It's supposed to be 2 for me, 2 for Steven, and 1 for Deuce, right?
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
Joey doesn't get any.
We were making
Oh,
7
we
of
forgot
them.
about Joey's. Yeah, no, you're supposed to make 2 more.
do you want
No,
9?
we were supposed to make 7.
We should have
7.
done. Yeah, I counted
Yeah.
poorly. No, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
right,
what's 7? Yeah,
yeah,
2,
no, I did
2,
count right.
2,
Yeah, we're missing
1.
Fucking love it.
Yeah,
I
guys.
was gonna say I thought I
This is
counted right. I
great.
was-
Yeah, because I'm just getting 1, because I'm going to take the 1 and make
yeah,
20 pre-bolts that I can then coat with poison.
Oh, yeah, okay, I miscounted. I was like, I looked at the 101 charge and not the quantity. That was my bad.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
check
Peyton.
the trader tomorrow to see if we can get some more cases. If not, we're just going to have to commission her,
We'll
because
just
we
pay
got
her,
to get this show on the road. We have money for it.
yeah. It was at this point like drain the bank account. We have to like we're literally fighting a god.
Okay. So for the spell
We can't
scrolls,
afford
you
to
punch
get
pennies.
so for the spell scrolls, we're going to see if we can get the creature materials to have Bruga commission, or are we simply just going to have them?
Well, we bought whatever was on the trader, and then we were gonna check
Yeah.
it again tomorrow, and then
And then
pay
if
for
not,
whatever is left. Yeah.
that's good.
But what about Maldor Junior's college fund?
Yeah, he does
No,
not.
it's
Fuck
more
them
like,
kids.
what about Rio's college fund, dude?
How do I get the materials out of the, like, the ill-fated thing?
Sleight of hand.
You just
Slide-
deduct and add. So you deduct them from yours.
Yeah. So there should be, I think it is not here yet, but it has been suggested that this character sheet eventually will be the actual hold on, maybe I can get this to do it.
I just subtract them and then add them.
Yeah, you could probably just subtract and then yeah. It has been it has been kind of said that eventually this will be able, like, there's going to be like a trade function with this, but I'm on their 5e version right now, but I set the sheet to that. I don't see any sort of like trade button or window or anything like that. So
So you're taking what, 6 or 460?
440.
Oh yeah, you're only making 4. Yeah, that's right.
I also can. I think I can represent it now in a trade window too, so I can always like trade it to you from the backpack if you don't want to mess around with number crunching.
All this, and we're still not going to get to the god fight today.
No.
Okay. That should be right.
All right, are you done purchasing everything off this trader?
Yeah, he only had 2. I mean, unless I missed something. Check. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to see what pops up.
How do you make these into fine? Because it's not taken.
To turn them into fine, there's no converter,
Yeah.
so you just control spacebar, drag in the material, and then remove what the quantity is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Man, if there was in the craft, if I put that in Mastercrafted, if I just had like a converter for all of the different things, we'd have like 40 some odd like craft things of converting materials back and forth. That Mastercrafted thing is already chock full of all of those items in there. it's already slow when you load it because there's so many items that are in there. And again, you can do this any which way. I mean, you don't have to use that Mastercrafted when you're crafting things. You can just simply remove stuff as you want. You don't have to, as long as you're keeping track of it, that's all I care about. It's removing what is actually there. I'm going to prompt everyone for a long rest here as we go into the new day.
Well, today
Try to get all
I need to make a craft.
of the Tartugan on.
Before Tegan goes to bed tonight, he's gonna send a sending out to Captain Keelion, and he's just gonna say, "We're gonna fight a god tomorrow, and I may not live through it. I just wanted you to know that you're a fucking piece of shit."
Oh
That's what you're gonna. That's what you're gonna say.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. That is so
The response
funny.
back is quick. You're a right cunt too. Hope they bury you in a shallow grave.
Wow.
Who is this?
Respond back.
Doesn't even know who the fuck.
Who the fuck is this?
I feel like Tegan's done that like once a month. Like once every like 2 weeks, he just sends a message to Captain Keelion and just says cryptic ass shit. But this time he was just straight up. He's like, "I'm probably gonna die. Fuck you." Tegan's arch nemesis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does anybody need a tattoo? I got one free one.
I don't have the.
I'll say I imagine
Yeah.
nobody has
Yeah.
attunement slots, but
Yeah.
thought I'd ask. If
I mean,
I
I can.
do.
I'll take a tattoo just
You
for
do?
fun, not magical, but like.
Yeah, I do.
oh, do you?
Yeah, I have 2 slots open.
Wow.
Give that man a fucking tattoo of
We need to
absorbing.
fill out this man's fucking attunement slots. Hold on.
You want a helm of Dragon Hunter, a ring of warning?
All right.
Stop giving me random shit.
So you should be prompted. You should be prompted for the long rest here, and that should take effect. I also prompted Tartugan as well as Linnea into that long rest. I didn't know if Tartugan was
Yeah.
injured or if Linnea needed spell slot or whatever, because they work off of the long rest recharge, right? The trader, I did not change the name of the trader. Obviously, it's a different name, but I'm not going to randomize that and edit that. As far as the trader is concerned, all the materials have been wiped from the trader and they've been repopulated back on the roll table. These
Yes.
are all random. I literally just click a macro now and it does it. So I have no influence over what is in there.
Give me dragon blood. Give me
We,
dragon
we
blood.
have enough now.
Big money, big money.
I just told Varys to take a shower.
Yeah, straight up.
I am canonically the cleanest person
So
in this party.
take a shower and shoot yourself, bro.
I am
Um,
canonically the cleanest person in this party. I don't want to hear it.
Steven, do you want an Elder Charm and a shield? Because we could do
Ooh.
that.
Ooh.
A shield, man. That'd be crazy.
Yes, please.
I mean, I should say yes, but also
Mhm.
it makes me cringe thinking about what that looks like.
You can take it off. It's a magical tattoo.
Aesthetics,
Yeah.
man. There's something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
You know what? Let's do it.
Yeah.
And make you a
That's
dragon
literally-
shield
No one in the
tattoo with our
material
downtime.
realm ever sees him with the third arm, but this one time
Yeah,
he's
This
gonna
one
do it.
time, he's got it.
Yeah, it's literally it's a
Uh,
very rare, so I can do that for free.
alright,
once a
Can we
week.
have the
Steven, I'm
shield arm
sending
come out from
you-
between my legs?
I'm sending you the potions of energies.
It depends on where you want the tattoo.
Is it worth it?
Is it?
Not gonna lie, dude. When we get another attunement slot, that might be the one I take.
It's really good.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
my
proficient in
pal-
shields.
You
though.
do have to have the shield proficiency.
Yeah,
though.
my
I mean, you can
paladin
do-
just got one.
You can use
Mine-
it with weapons too, but
Just
it's
wait.
not-
Just wait until I multi-class. We'll be fine.
Just waiting.
Just wait.
Yeah,
Two-
then yeah, we'll do
two
that.
more
And
levels.
We
Two more
probably
levels.
have a spare shield. If not, we can make or buy one.
No, I can make one. I have dragon scale, so he
I
can
yeah, I get a
scale.
dragon scale one. I had a dark steel heater, but I sold it.
We should probably make you a dragon scale.
I was gonna
one
say
too,
if you
'cause it's
have,
a higher.
yeah, make me one too then.
Is are you in at the traders? Still Deuce?
Huh? Yeah. What do you need?
The dragon
you
blood.
want to
If
see
it
dragon
refreshed.
blood?
Yeah.
Man, this trade is not
Winner,
going.
winner,
Yeah.
chicken dinner.
Yeah, he does have one, so you can get your boots. I just bought it. I'll send it over.
All last episode was the
Bro, so,
shopping
yeah,
episode.
two
Now we're back
attunements.
There's
shopping
your
again.
We're
accept
good.
this.
Varus, accept the trade.
I think we're gonna break Michael with all this extra downtime that we've been doing.
I mean, it's your
Oh my
time.
God.
It's
This is
your
We're almost-
time.
we're almost
so
done.
you want to
You know
if you
what,
want to
bro? It
spend the
has to be
time.
done.
Yeah, we're almost done.
I'm not
Um,
gonna make him do all the details for the boots though. I really only care about the at-will flight for now, so we can deal with that later.
Is that you want to? Do you want to create those boots now? Is that what I'm hearing?
He just got the last reagent. Yeah.
Is it only if it's only an hour of Varus time? Which is
I mean, you already got work. You already got fucking working overtime. You might as well make him keep going. As far as I'm
Right.
I
concerned.
have a potion of fatigue. If I need
Yeah,
to
there you go.
take
Get
it.
to work.
All right.
God.
only 1 hour.
So these are the boots of Radiant Gem Flight.
There.
That's crazy.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Giant hand.
All right, let me get my spells right for the.
All right. So what am I making? I'm making
2 dragon shields
Everything. All of it.
dragon scale
and whatever
shields,
potions and poisons you were gonna make.
Dragon scale brass knuckles for me.
3 superior potions.
Nuck if you buck.
Just like claws
Yeah, that-
protruding
yeah.
from them, dragon claw.
Mm,
It's like the raptor talon that he carries around in Jurassic Park. He just-
Yeah. He'll actually go to the tattoo artist who also does piercings and get them embedded into his knuckles.
Oh Jesus!
the fuck?
Ultimate body mod.
I told you guys how much I love X-Men, right?
Yeah.
Don't judge, okay?
So hear me out. If Solid Snake was a monk and he was also Wolverine,
If it was also Wolverine.
No, we
You can do
can't let
everything,
you do
guys.
that
You can
because
do
that's the whole
everything.
purpose. That's the whole purpose for that dragon monk existing.
No,
So
Wolverine, Dragon Claw.
if we're
pile of
doing like
dog
quest
shit.
stuff, I've completed 15 hours of downtime.
I think you can just click it, right?
I don't see. It won't let me check any.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was clickable.
That's good. But yeah.
What
so,
what are you talking about? Clicking? Sorry.
I was just
The
saying
journal.
if we're looking at the quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me see about that because I am curious as well. If I can give you permissions here of this, so you can see it, but you can't click it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys
check
can't.
them
Yeah,
off.
so you can't check them off. Okay. If I hit this, now this is a show to button. Quest is updated. This has to do with ownership, I'm pretty sure. Let me go into the actual thing outside of here and see where it stores it in the journal, because I'm curious.
God, that cracks me up. I literally used every usable hour in a day. to
And
just-
that's wizard shit right there. That's why you become a
Why
wizard.
do you think I traded
You're a
you a
time
bar
wizard.
of soap? I traded you a bar of soap for
Yeah.
a reason.
I assumed it
Just
was a
turn-
snack for him.
Just keep turning back the little, twist
Mm.
dial on your necklace like Hermione Granger and call it a day.
Oh yeah, time twister.
You said
Let's
the
go.
thing that we've introduced and then we're never going to do again because it's broken.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like it's on inherit privileges, and I don't know if I can configure that away from
that's
without
fine.
revealing the
It's
entire
fine.
journal. So I'm going to go ahead and say, so you did the oil of divine?
I
Yep.
did both of them.
Okay, and the
Yeah.
potions?
Energies and divine. Yeah.
All right, so we just have the scrolls now. Okay,
Yeah. Well, and then he's gonna do the boots,
the boots now. Okay.
and I'm gonna do the tattoo.
And I just posted my crafts in the
Yeah, my
chat
tattoo's
'cause
free.
I
though,
figured
so
that
that's
would
just
make it
time.
easier. Yeah. I'll figure
I
out
love that
what I
tattoo.
need to take out for that.
What's that?
That's why I love that tattoo for Jules. Now
Oh,
I got
yeah.
now I can two hand my spear and have the shield up.
That's fucking dope. He
Yeah,
left his
dude
mark on the
crit the
world.
other night, did like 96 damage.
Yeah, I did a 95 damage crit with a level 3 divine smite, but unfortunately the fucking monster is immune to piercing damage. So
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so he did like 56, which
Yeah,
is
something like
pure
that, yeah.
radiant.
yeah. Next level, I think I get improved divine smite, so do even more damage.
I got my D10 Marshall die. Baby.
Oh yeah, trip attack them motherfuckers.
A monk gets improved divine smite.
No, I'm talking about my Monday paladin.
Oh, I was about to say, I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, what?
I'm a different type of monk.
Bro, he built
Smite
I mean,
different.
with all this homebrew stuff, man, you never know.
Right?
I mean, you had Eldritch smites on the last one, so I
It's
figured
true, yeah. So like, can I get
Just
a
kind of,
holy
like,
monk,
pushing
like a
over, you know?
paladin monk?
Monastic
Yeah.
smite.
Groin punch and then divine smite it with a
Uh,
Johnny
so-
Cage uppercut.
So on these boots, one thing. So are you intending? Because now I'm looking at the language a little more in depth. Obviously, you can land once per day, and then you activate that effect, right? But your breath weapon is always modified.
No, I think the intent was to make it, if you're Dragonborn, it can consume breath weapon charges.
So it would just use the breath weapon at the same time.
Yeah, it
That's
just
what you're-
alters the breath weapon.
Okay.
Whereas if you're not a Dragonborn and somebody else gets it later down the road, they get one charge and that's it.
So we don't need Beldsar to carpet bomb the Shadowfell.
Yeah, no, we got Steven, huh?
Okay.
So you want multiple charges because you're using your breath weapon charges? Is that what you're saying? I guess what I'm confused is because the language, it goes once per day. You can use a bonus action to land, right? And then you do the blinding and the radiant damage, right? And then, right, the creatures that succeed are not blinded, right? Take half as much damage, right? So, but then you have the clause that goes, if the wearer has the abilities of breath weapon, right, they can use the boots as a focus, and then modifying that to be used
Yeah,
as a bonus
alter
action.
the breath
so.
weapon, but I maybe the blind is only once a day. Because
So-
I think you added that, and that's more powerful than a breath weapon, so it would make sense for that to only be one.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if it's more like, I guess what I'm saying is like, in combat, like what are you intending to do? What are you wanting to do with them? So are you wanting to land, and then that doesn't affect, and then have the breath thing be separate from that, or is it more like you're landing and then breathing at the same time?
Yeah, I'm. It's more like landing and breathing as like a Superman
Okay.
slam, you know?
Okay, gotcha. Because if that's the case, then we don't really need to say anything with your breath weapon necessarily. We could just boost up the once per day thing, and then just have your breath weapon be separate because it has its already has its own like function. You know, breathing in that
I mean,
cone.
yeah,
but
we could do that. I just figured that was a good way to balance charges, like making it a focus instead of.
well, that's what I'm wondering is like, are you wanting to basically instead of having this once per day, you want to be able to do it like multiple times?
Yeah, but use my
But
breath charges.
So use your breath charges. So how many breath
Yeah.
charges do you have right now?
I think I have 4.
Is it
Yeah.
Proficiency.
It's proficiency, yeah.
Then yeah, it's
Then
5.
you have 5.
Are we?
Yes,
Our
we just
proficiency
hit 5
just
when we
went to
leveled up.
5.
Oh, that's
Oh,
wild.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's big. Proficiency +1. Just big.
Yeah,
Did
that's
I?
a lot of charges. Because you're going to be able to do the gem flight at will now, free action. fly.
Maybe half proficiency rounded up.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
maybe
my
just make
my
it
purpose
3
was just
static
that I
charges.
didn't want to have like all my breath charges and then charges on these boots, even if it's like 3 charges, because now I can do breath type things.
Yeah,
like
because
7
you want to
times.
you basically you want to use that as the resource.
Yeah, and like I
right?
just reflavor the breath weapon. But I'm fine putting like a focus limit on it or something where like
You could just make it like 1 for non-dragonborn and 3 for dragonborn or something, so that it still uses your breath, but there's a cap on it.
yeah, I'm
I
okay
have,
with
I have
that.
an,
Whatever.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Here.
You know, I'm happy to leave that portion to later if we want to, and just deal with the at-will stuff for now.
Okay, so I'm not crafting these since they're
These,
since
as in
they're
the
like a
scrolls.
no, the boots, because they're a custom item. Like it's just gonna like I am crafting them as far as like downtime, but I'm not like going into the crafter and doing.
It's not in the
anything.
compendium.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
a custom thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what the language would be. That's the second part of it. So the wearer can use a bonus action when landing to create a spherical blast of radiant light. All creatures within 20 feet of the sea, a DC Charisma Constitution saving throw become blinded and take 46 radiant damage. Creatures succeed in other saving throw take half as much damage and are not blinded. This feature can be used once for long rest, or use 2 charges of your breath weapon feature.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So it scales so that way if you have 5, you can only use it twice, but then if you have 6 charge, you can use it 3. So it's now half, but it's floored. So it's like
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's a good balancing mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a good time to have that. I like where we're going with it.
And it gives you like it doesn't like immediately take away all of your breath weapon charges, so you still have that one where it's like I can still use it.
Yeah.
Well, I just
you can kind of choose.
I haven't really been using my breath weapon very much either,
Yeah,
so
it
it's kind
falls
of
off
part
lately.
of
Flavor thing.
flavor of giving me an excuse to be able to use it that I think would be.
Deuce, you have a ton of health potions, right?
Divvy those out here in a minute.
Okay.
Let's get through the craft so that we can divvy out things.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I was not
Just
prepared that we would do
figure out
these
what we
boots, so I
have.
didn't have them because I was waiting for the update before I created these. But that's not hard to do.
Instead of spamming chat, I'm just going to remove everything and add the items to my inventory if that's cool. 'Cause-
Yeah, that's fine.
After session ended yesterday, we were like, you know what, we need to make more stuff.
Yeah, I know.
We got a
I
list.
figured that.
I
Joey's
mean,
telling me you all were in chat talking a lot, so I was like, okay, I get it. I got you.
It's more like, you know, when you said take a step back, I'm like, we'll make sure we have a plan and are
Yeah.
ultimately prepared.
Yeah, for
the
sure.
hardest fight
I
we've
have
done.
I totally agree. Now, blinding, how long are they going to be blinded for?
Permanently.
I
Never-
have no idea. That's
never
a
see it.
DM balance question.
End of their next
Okay.
term.
I am
Usually-
totally fine.
Probably the end
However-
of the next turn.
however-
It's
you
usually till the end of the target's next turn, so end of their target. So
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Either that or
very
we have to
very
do a
short. I mean, it's
bajillion
pretty
saving
normal,
throws.
you know.
Or if you want
Oh.
to make it really busted, you can have them repeat the save at the end of their turn.
So it says all creatures within 20 feet must succeed on a DC Charisma Constitution saving throw, become blind until the end of the next turn, and take 46 radiant damage. Creatures succeed their saving throw, take half as much damage, and are not blind.
Yeah, that seems good.
All right.
And it affects us if we're close. It's not a targeted thing, right?
Yeah,
I assume
correct.
so.
All creatures.
I feel like that's a fair balance for it.
He can just
Yeah.
shout cover your eyes. It's fine.
I'm just making sure, like, not to be like if Lucar's flying and I'm like, oh, I need to be next to him. Like,
Guys, don't look, I'm
Yeah.
landing.
yeah, give him some
I mean,
space.
you'll still get my aura of protection for your saving throw.
Exactly. It's like it's fine. You'll be fine. I'm protecting you. Bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh shit! Now I gotta use my time feature because.
Hey,
I'm
Varys, remember that
blinded.
fireball, asshole?
Lol.
He's the
Jeez.
one
Yeah,
who
which
gets
one of
it.
our
Some
players are
Mac
already
it down.
He already feared me for that. He was like, I haven't had enough retribution.
Dude, the marshes, the marshes the first time around was just rough. Oh no, maybe that was the second time around, wasn't it? Because we
That
went
was the
back.
second time. Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
The
About
first
to go
time I
back for a
got
third time.
The marshes were just rough.
Yeah,
It's a
fuck
good
these
thing we
ones.
don't live there.
Right.
Yeah, who would
We
ever
liked
want
it
to
so
live
much
there?
we decided to build a house.
Yeah. It's been so tough. Let's just build right next to it.
It's just a sign of our perseverance.
Mhm.
It's a bit.
That's one word
It's a
for
big
it.
middle finger to the big
Yeah.
O. Oscar Robertson is what I mean.
I
not
thought we were
opposed.
done talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
lady.
I know what you mean.
That takes care of all of that. And then
All right, so I'll put these on you, Lucar, and I can figure out what's on you.
God, y'all thought Varys was anorexic before, man. After he
Just
stays up all
doesn't
night.
eat or sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh come on,
Really?
you know that Lucar is bringing you massive plates of food and ale and everything the whole time. And
Are you
then-
sure you
Honest-
don't need anything?
and trying to be
Varys?
like, I know if you smoke a little bit of this pipe, it's gonna help you concentrate.
I mean,
My
if we
brother-
were smart, right before we go to fight the Dream King, we would not sleep for 3 days. We would just be chugging potions.
It's like my brother. This makes me less smart. Get that away from me.
It makes me more smart in the way that I want to be smart.
Yeah, your wisdom.
that makes you wise.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Ugh.
You would take my super intelligence and just put it to incredible intelligence because my intelligence is a 22.
I'm gonna start divvying stuff out, Steven. I need you to accept, sir.
Why is there just a random hobgoblin on the screen?
Oh no, you got bombed.
Because he's bombing him.
Oh no, nuclear bomb.
So it is going to target you.
He
Blinds
bombed
himself.
I mean, it's like throwing a flashbang and you still look at it. It's
Yeah,
like,
sorry,
wait,
guys,
what?
it's the first time I used it.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking great. I
Adam,
gotta
what you
figure.
got for potions?
I have one superior, and I have a potion of restoration.
What do those do?
It's like greater restoration.
That makes sense.
Okay. I do. Have
Actually, it's
What you
lesser
got? Nothing?
restoration,
I don't
maybe.
think we've given you anything, right?
What do I got? I got grappling
Healing.
hook. About 2 grappling hooks at this.
I got a thick ass headband.
infinite ammo. Thanks, gamer.
Got a dope ass fucking headband. Tell you that much.
I said that's actually my helm of blind sight. It's a bandana instead for flavor.
I like that is you pull
Hey,
it over
what
your
you got?
eyes when you need
Yeah.
blind sight.
I have a superior healing potion.
I turn into Daredevil. I close your eyes, feel the other senses.
Breathe.
I'm just gonna put.
Should absolutely be like a monk thing that you can do. You just close your eyes or something, and then like your hearing and sense of
Use
smell
the
and stuff. You,
powers.
you can find stuff within like 15 feet of
Are you
you.
trying to trade stuff to me? Jeez.
It defaults to you, and I didn't click the
I
drop
know,
down.
it's alright.
Brennan, what you got? Nothing, I'm guessing. With how?
That's very judgmental.
Let me look.
I mean,
Trying to
that man
find-
gets hit as much as I get hit.
Trying to find
Materialistic, really.
I have one superior and one supreme.
Oh, he's
Oh,
better than
well.
all of us.
Yeah, no. You get that. Why?
Musical notes. That's great. Yeah,
Yeah, when he's breathing out, he's singing.
that's awesome. Nice, sweetie.
You stink,
it's like-
motherfucker.
It's death metal or something.
The perfume.
Dude,
Nice
man.
perfume.
This dude is the most.
No, he's like, look, like, you gonna go see Daddy O? You gotta look good. You gotta smell good. Like,
He's saying, "Here, have my pheromones."
yeah. Remember who your real daddy is.
I hate it here.
Damn straight you do. Thanks for all the free shit though.
Dragon scale heater shield.
Eesh.
+4, dude.
I was gonna say,
I'm
like,
you to accept that too.
It's not.
I prefer the politician boys juices.
More juices.
Youth it.
Figured
That
you and
is this-
Maldor should be getting hit more than everyone else.
I'll
That's the
only
plan.
drink Irwin's health potions.
All right, give them back, bitch.
You guys like form your shields together, like
Give me the
interlock
perfume
them.
back, motherfucker.
I will.
I've had that the entire campaign. You should be grateful.
This
I
man
want-
hasn't used it. once.
Somebody needs to make like a dwarven fighter and use Eldritch Arm and just have 3 shields, like and just
That's Chris. That's what we're gonna do for Chris.
Fucking.
Improvised
What a,
weapon
what a
attacks.
guy.
uh,
God, I'm trying to cook with my spells, but I don't know what flavor I'm making here.
I think you need some spice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Would
For the
lightning be
spells-
spice? Is that what we're calling spice?
Spell scrolls, I just drag the spell into my inventory and it makes a scroll, right? Or is that automation broken?
Hmm?
For the spell scrolls, I just drag the spell.
That's
into my
still
inventory and
that's
it
still
makes a
there.
scroll.
That's still there.
Okay.
One moment, guys.
Then the teleport scrolls, you go into Tegan, right?
Indubitably.
Yeah.
Also,
sense.
just to make y'all aware, teleport, you could be within 10 feet of me. I don't have to touch you.
Yeah.
But plane shift, we all have to hold hands.
right.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What's the creature limit on that?
Teleport is 8. Let me see. Yeah, 8. Plane shift is 8.
Yeah, we're good.
And we have 7. Because Linnea is coming with, correct?
I assume, yeah, she has the scepter.
What is
Also
wrong with you?
resurrection?
This dude's
Yeah,
getting-
that's
he's
what we want
dumping
right
his
there.
whole inventory.
That's it.
Because you need to find some fucking manners.
G fucking G.
And then the DC I just set to your charisma spell save DC.
Nice.
Perfect.
Dude, while we were shopping, I should have went to that one random trader and
don't-
just bought a bunch of random shit.
You know, I don't know how it's going to work against. It may do damage to Orcivis, but Orcivis has like basically 6 eye hole things.
Are you
so-
suggesting he's immune to being blinded?
I'm suggesting that the creature probably does not see the way you think that they see.
Having more eyeballs makes you more susceptible.
They
to
don't,
blinding.
but they're not eyes. That's what's important. It's like they're like
They're
yeah,
seeing holes.
it's gonna make a lot of sense when you fight them because the things that they're doing is gonna
He's a fucking mind beholder.
It'll start
Um,
piecing together. All right, your item is ready to go. It's in the inventory. There, Lucar. And your
Lucar
equipment
is- Lucar is also getting an Eldritch Arm tattoo.
Oh,
Tatao.
okay.
So the heated body thing, that's like anybody just even touches me takes a D10 fire
Yep.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely using that. Hope you're ready to, when you plane shift. I'm gonna give you a big
Plane
old hug.
shift.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm
fuck.
actually I'm gonna take it too.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, why not, right?
'Cause,
Yeah, so for these, what I would recommend, and I was thinking about this, I would recommend honestly just dragging, the feature into your character sheets. There is actually, I think, an automated heated body monster
Oh, shit.
feature. I don't think that you actually all can see that because it is going to be a monster feature for that, but that will actually work in some extent. So I'm not going to drag it
Isn't
in.
it like-
I'm not going to drag it in quite yet, but I think when we get to combat, if we're
yeah.
you having use of that, I'll put it into your features. So.
but
Don't
yeah,
we have to like choose that to be our thing for the day?
at the beginning of the day?
Yeah, beginning of the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I feel like some of us should keep the polymorph feature,
The
like,
change
just in
shape,
case.
I'm keeping polymorph. Don't worry.
yeah, the chain shape is not really going to be useful in combat as much as you
Yeah.
think, because you are wasting quite a bit of action economy for a bestial, or you're not getting a whole lot out of it. I think
Yeah,
that's
that's more of like an escape or a
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
a
Yeah, that's what I'm
secondary
saying.
or
Like some
something,
of
yeah.
us should keep it just in case.
yeah, just in
Like,
case
yes, we
things
have the-
go awry, and you're just like hiding, and then
Or if you
Orpheus
just
looks towards
suddenly
you. It's
need
like,
to fly or something.
I don't see you for who you are. I see your mind. You're just like eyes going wide.
That's
Let's
the
go!
Secret, that's
We're
the secret
going!
to defeating Orcivis.
The
We
secret
we all
sauce.
transform into brainless amoebas.
Brainless
and then you can't hurt
amoebas.
us.
You don't know how truthful that is. Honestly, gotta tell you.
Man, yeah, that's the question. Do I keep
We just
the shape
feeble
change
mind
or do I
ourselves.
go
Do
heated body?
do heated body.
Okay,
If you're
So-
getting melee hit as a spellcaster, something seriously went wrong.
that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I am gonna keep the shape change.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
still
I should
shooting that
keep
motherfucker
the
his
shape
ass kicked.
change as well.
I love Michael. Yeah, this is not going to be useful in combat ever. I'm going to do shape change anyway.
Well,
Change.
I don't want anyone close to me anyway. So
I hate to spoil this for you, everybody, but sometimes you don't get to control that. Like,
All right.
just letting you know.
Stop
so,
raining on our parades.
So we were able to
Fuck
find the
parade.
materials, but we still want Bruga to commission them. Correct?
yeah, I just
For
don't.
the scrolls, yeah.
Okay,
I don't
so
think I
then-
have enough time.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll calculate the cost of that. Take me real-
It's one night of kissing.
At most, some hand stuff.
Over the clothes.
Time to pony up,
Over the closet,
Thanos.
that's true.
Me up.
Yeah, it's your turn to kiss Bruce.
Oh. yeah, that's
Thanos
fine.
must wear a crop top with Bruga's face on it for a week.
fuck
Also
with that.
fine. With my 9 charisma, that fits actually.
Did you roll up, crop top, put the crown on, like, oh shit, looks like a fucking idiot.
This is my son.
Guys, I'm
fucking
just
crop
inviting you
top?
over for a pillow fight, okay? It's
Hell
fine.
yeah.
It's a sleepover.
Maybe it'll be like
In the
Gambit and some
Shadowfell.
beignets.
Some beignets.
Used to wear dirty rags with chains on it.
God,
Now you're wearing
This
crop
man
tops.
loves my culture. Louisiana sweet heat, beignets.
Bro, beignets fucking slap. There's that place in
Yeah, sure.
Disneyland, that Louisiana like kitchen, and they have like a whole ass beignet shop connected to it. Because every morning I'd fucking go and I'd grab a bag and I just shake in that bitch, go back to my hotel. Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
So we
beignets
have.
are
right away.
fire.
So it still is going to use those those materials, but and so the cost is just going to go up. So 4,882 for the Death Wards, and then 3,487 a piece for the teleport, the plane ship. Significantly reducing again 25% of the buy price, like the item price, you should say, and then it's 30% off of because of the shop. So you're getting a reduction, and then you're getting another reduction on top of that.
So how much was it?
You want me to add it up for you? Okay, hold on.
If you wouldn't
Or
mind.
just put it in chat.
I
Let me
love
just
it.
go
Yeah,
ahead
or
and,
just put it in chats.
crunch this for you, and then I will post it into the general chat here.
This is why I gave you the map case. It's got multiplication tables in it.
Shut
This is-
up.
this- and that is going to be an extra 2 million gold for forcing the game master to number crunch it.
Alright,
It's a
so
markup.
I take the 6 gold out of our gold, and then the rest of it I take out of platinum. Which is okay.
Oh, we're
It's so
finally
much
hitting
money.
our platinum reserves.
Oh,
Well,
God.
somebody converted it all.
Yeah, I kind of took 50 grand thinking I was gonna need it, and then I was like, I don't need it after selling all the shit that was in the inventory, so I just put it back in platinum. I put 120k in platinum in the fucking reserves, so
Nice.
This guy, I'm gonna need so much money. Actually, I don't need any money.
I've barely done anything in the crafting wise, so like I didn't know how much I needed, so it's just like, I'll take 50 grand. And then I sold the
haven't-
plate, and I was like, that'll work.
Yeah, the
I
plate
haven't
was
really,
90k.
I hadn't
That
really
plate was
crafted
90K?
that much stuff before this session. I'm like, craft.
Oh, we're going to fight a god. Yeah, I guess I should use those skills that I learned from Bruno.
Right, yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
How dare you?
How dare you?
An asshole. Having a piss. Who the fuck does he think he is?
All right, so went ahead and updated. We'll
Stinky
go ahead
bastard.
and get this quest updated here. So all that's going to be accomplished here. The quest to prepare for, and I'll just keep it there so you understand that's what you could have did for it. And I can mark it as I think I can mark it as completed now.
Basically, what he's telling us is so that way when we TPK, we can go back and look at what we prepped and what we didn't prep.
Watch all get deleted
Well,
as we start a new
just-
campaign.
it's kind of cool to keep track of like some of the stuff that you all are getting mixed up with. So just move it there.
Oh, for sure. I think it's a dope addition.
Yeah, it was kind of cool catching the end of last night's session and the paladin being like, "I'm in the wrong group. They get to do cool shit."
Yeah, Lucas is watching right now.
It's like, you guys do how much damage? Wait, your bard has a 22 spell save DC? Wait, what?
You have a 22 bell save DC?
No, I'm just fucking with you. What is my spell save?
The way Varus is just about to be mad.
Like,
Boy,
what the
wow.
boy's
We're
heated.
taking another day to craft.
He
He's like,
did.
remember-
He got fucking.
Remember that whole day where I was like, I'm
diggity.
the most powerful mage my family has ever seen. And then he was like, eat
Hey,
my
girl.
dragon slaying staff.
Hey, girl, I am the most powerful mage in my family. Just saying. They call me the
It's all
wizard.
fun and games until
Common
I do a
amusement.
magical
They call
discovery
you
that
the
increases my
Witcher.
charisma score.
All right. So we are done with our downtime crafting here. Total amount of time. So 2 days. So it's basically going to be this day, and then we're going to have the morning of the next day. So I don't think anybody needs a long rest. So I'm simply just going to change this to the 16th. And he'll have us kind of early hours in the morning here. Kept the castle stuff off in terms of sounds. But now we're going to go ahead and we'll activate this scene. I'll go ahead and also remove the darkness of the scene. Get our token work back up.
Did you pass out the death ward scrolls?
No, I just figure once the tokens are down, I can just cast it on everyone since it's the same effect.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best thing. And again, just you can drag the spell scrolls from DDB or CPR, whatever works. And
Are
then
you sure you don't
just
want to
follow
trade
up
and
with
get
the
an ink
effects
bottle,
later.
Deuce?
Now Particularly, that's the reason why
That's
I'm not
why
trading,
he's
because I'm
not
gonna
gonna
get
do it
more
now.
random shit in my inventory.
Dude, he gave me his crossbow of Keen.
Yeah. And some soap.
Wait, you gave up my crossbow that we have had since the
Why
beginning
did
of
you
the
tell
session?
him that?
Hold
Why
on.
did you tell
I
him
thought we
that?
were best friends, and before we go fight a god, you're gonna give up my sacred.
Okay, you
trinket
know
I
what?
gave you?
Yeah, I think we're having that classic little like tough between party members right before the big fight. Like, get it out now.
I can't believe that you
It's
gave
okay.
away.
It
I
was
won't
funny.
Ever sell
It-
it.
Can I have it
funny.
back?
No,
I'll
I'm
just take it
keeping
back.
It's my gift from Tegan. I cherish this with all my heart.
Shut the fuck up, you stinky bastard.
Adam, you say that in chat. Don't tell them about the ACs, but they have a blazing wizard. I think they got up a Tensis transformation. They got to 27 on the armor class there with like a bunch.
Oh,
of
using
stuff.
tensors, he had to blow a whole spell to beat a 27 AC. Wow, I'm impressed.
for a wizard? Are you serious? No armor on really at all? Come on. Damn, so much shade.
God, that was really funny. For fuck's sake, I came here for a TPK and all I got was a shopping and crafting episode.
Don't worry, we're on our way to death right now.
I told you,
Working
Dustin.
on it.
I said that I told you it would be a process. Stay
We're on our
tuned.
way.
I don't even
Yeah,
know if you're
we're
going to get to it
literally-
now. I mean, we took so much time. Jeez, Louise, Papa Cheese. Just kidding. All right. You have the oils. So again, we can't use those oils to divide. We'll just do it either manually rolling them and just saying you have them, or and you can also apply it. You can use them. You're just going to get a JSON error. So it'll just be like, so you'll actually still have the effect that says that you have it on, which will still keep track that you have it, but the actual script itself will not run. And so that way we can just keep track of them when they're consumed. And so for the melee weapons, I'll try to apply them to your weapons, right? Because you're probably going to want those to automatically roll. And then for the ammunitions and stuff, I will just create those ammunitions on the fly and plop them. So, okay, so in the morning, as you arise on the second day of your time here. Now, Fate Haven is a lovely place. You also have fantastic accommodations in your chambers within the actual keep. You have servants and other individuals that are part of Fate Haven and the keep and part of your consort. The people that are here to help serve you, a master of house, right? We talked about, the Temple Rot, right? Who has been employed by all of you that serves as your house master as well as your messenger in a way for the rest of the kind of things happening in your city. And so there's just a lot of inner workings and stuff, right? You don't normally get to see this because you've been gone on your adventures, right? So you're coming back and getting to spend a couple days with that. And then the food itself is also very nice. It's warm, hearty meals, some elevated to, even to more finer palates. And so you're able to enjoy that at the head of your banquet table, see a lot of those that fall in your city state that you have formed, and those offering themselves oftentimes with either cheers or pledges, vows, that kind of thing. And you're doing what lords are generally doing inside of their court and their actual keeps. You're accepting those vows, you're taking those pledges, you're putting up your fist towards those cheers, and you're bolstering and motivating your people. There is going to be, over the course of the 2 days, there'll be opportunity that you're going to see Lady Cinderella because they will be eating in the keep as well sometimes. But they are going to also spend some time outside of the keep and the keep's grounds. They're going to be out in the city, tending to things and just kind of getting an understanding of what you all are doing here. It seems that they are somebody who is tasked with emissary, delegation, peace offerings, that kind of thing. And so part of their like kind of vision and their mission here is to understand who you all are and what you are about, to form a successful pact or a treaty of peace and alliance. Now, as far as the Knights of the Mark and the Glavia Mages, I'm sure that you have now communicated to the generals or the leaders of those groups. I won't go to the names. And so just telling them of what to expect, which is something they already know, right? They're already sent here to aid your city-state as well as to go to war if they have to. And so you're simply telling them this is what is needed to protect the city-state, as well as what is needed to build an alliance with another city in the far south of this land. You have your stuff, and it's up to you now if you want to have a royal fanfare on your departing adventure, or if you want to head out incognito.
Yeah, I do want to do like a supreme breakfast feast that I craft for everybody before we leave.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Burrito Supreme.
I
Burritos
think
and
We should
burritos.
just
Burrito
teleport.
Supreme.
I
I
think the
think-
only way for us to do this is to teleport to Fort Farron and have bacon from that one dude.
No, we're not doing this.
Absolutely not.
Today would be the day that I kill him and have no remorse after that. And just walk out.
So,
Like-
Lucar, you want to make a help and make a grand feast in the kitchens? Down here?
Yeah, I'll get up like an hour early or something and use those food scraps that I got from what's his face. Although I don't see them in my inventory.
I put them in.
My
I
food
put.
scraps disappeared too.
I had them for some reason. I don't know why. I put them in the backpack or the group thing.
Oh.
I don't know why I had them. Like I think my inner jewels came out, and I was like, I need to cook something. I was like, that's mine.
I think also before I leave, I would write Lady Sidora Elena a letter saying how much I enjoyed her company. And
Oh,
that
I
hope
bet you would it.
to enjoy her company again once I return.
You
Gotcha.
stinky boy.
All right, Lucar, this is just for flair because I think it's funny. How good is this
Yes,
food? How good is your food, Lucar?
good enough.
Go for it.
No.
You gonna roll? There it is. Coming through.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Pretty good.
15. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay. That's a
And he's not
banquet.
high. Really think about that.
That's true.
He's not even high.
Imagine if he'd been smoking.
All right, so you're gonna make the banquet food, right? The most legendary of the food items.
Yeah, what is that? 50 common.
Yeah, it'll be 50 for a lot of you. So you can probably remove 50 from the backpack. That's fine there. And then I won't hand it to you until your tokens somewhere. But
What is that? Plus 25 max HP?
Jesus, what? I thought this
What?
was me.
We rolling hard today.
No,
Man.
yeah, dude, we are fucking prepped for this fight.
I'm about to cast a level 3 aid on y'all too when we do the scrolls. So
Is it Tim, or just like your HP?
It's
bar
max
goes-
so
Okay.
you know what I'm gonna do here.
Increased by 25?
by 25 for
Wow.
the day for 24 hours.
I'm at 177.
okay, stop
Mhm.
rubbing it in, fucking bard.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at 190. I'm gonna be at 194.
I'm gonna
That's
be.
There you go.
201.
Get your food, guys.
I have to walk
Approach.
over there. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, my
Approach
bad.
it.
I need to
Approach it.
4.63 feet.
Come on, you could do it.
Over.
Come on, get your food. Eat up, eat that food. What are you what are you making,
Oh, there
Lucar?
it is.
I am making a giant burrito as big as your face, smothered in hatch green chili.
I thought I was gonna say like oatmeal or something.
Love it. It remains to be seen. I don't know if these actually will work. So
What if
This
we eat
is
them?
I'm gonna die with indigestion.
I did.
We can just end the plus
yeah.
max. We can just add 25. Right?
I think the effect of these is not going to function until I change them either. So yeah, you can just go ahead and put 25 into the max HP
Okay.
of your health bar. Which is probably the best way to do it anyways, because it might end up like giving you less, like it might keep your HP at like the same value, right? And then increase like the threshold of it without actually giving you more.
The plus
So-
max actually didn't do anything. Like
Yeah,
that.
just
Uh,
that like extra little health bar.
I see it. Yeah, it looks like it produces an extra health bar on your actual
Oh, okay.
your token. I see it. It's like
Wait.
purple.
Why do I have two?
Wow.
of these? Did someone not get their food?
Yeah, that
I
that
did.
worked. Okay.
Wow, taking people's food. Embarrassed
Yeah,
about throwing
yeah.
elbows at the banquet.
Oh, Marius's food worked. Did you put fruit?
Fucking
No, you
stinky
put
bastard.
25.
I did
and
the plus 25 into the.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you added 25 into your health bar too. Yeah.
No, I just did the plus max or whatever, and it just auto
Huh.
or changed my main. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's good enough.
All right.
Did someone not get their food? Because I for some reason I have an extra one.
You
You
ain't
took
hungry
mine, you
boy.
sticky fingered fuck.
Can y'all just answer the question real quick?
it might have duplicated. It might have
Okay,
duplicated
I'm
it,
gonna
so
delete
you could
it
just
then.
delete it. Yeah, it's fine.
Put it
You're
I
back
did.
on
delete
the
my
bar.
food?
I put it back on the bar.
I
Stop
am.
housing me.
I am seeing. I guess. Okay, so I am seeing on Joey Subseeing Berries. That's kind of what you want. I think is you want to have the 25 in the max, and then your HP should show over the threshold.
Yeah,
of
it'll,
your
yeah. So
base.
mine says 194 out of 169.
I think that's what you're supposed to have right now.
Yeah.
Um,
For some reason, all you got purple on your health bar. What'd you do?
Yeah, I just
Oh yeah,
added
because that's
the-
an injury. Yeah.
yeah, I think you need to add 25 also to your health points
To your
here. And
health,
if
yeah.
I can add it to you if you don't want, I can do it too. So when we get going, it's not a big deal.
Shit.
You'll just have to remember when you heal that you can overheal.
That you can overheal. All right, let's see
Yeah,
if
and when I cast aid.
there you go, Varys. Oh,
Sweet.
Yeah, and we'll just have to bump it up again with aid.
yeah. I'll probably have to design the effect. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to have it bump up your max and then at the same time heal you for 25. Is what it's going to end up having to be now. Because it used
That
to be
puts
you
me at
just
148.
yeah, it used to be you just
Blizzard.
bumped up your max and then it would all automatically do
It
it.
would
But yeah,
go,
it looks like
yeah.
it's not doing it. So it's all good. All right, we all set?
Oh yeah.
All right.
think so.
Are we having a royal fanfare? So we have this delicious breakfast prepared for us by this banquet feast by your companion Lucar. You feel rejuvenated, energized by the succulent meal. Fine drinks provided. People
2 hours
inside of your
later.
eating hall rising themselves for you to get up a cheers. You see your watch commander down, rises up. My lords, thank you for everything that you've done for us. Yeah! See them cheering as the crowd begins to rise themselves and yet out cheer.
Ferris is totally drinking a mimosa.
Fucking.
Take the edge off a little bit.
The rest of
Got
your
daddy
court,
issues. It's gonna be traumatic for him.
the rest of your court watches, and I'm not lagging, am I?
No.
No.
Okay,
No,
the
I think
the
stream's
stream
lagging,
dropped. Yeah.
Uh,
So the rest of the council here would be not at the same table, but probably adjoining on a new table there, and they are going to rise in the cheers and go along with. The only one that does not is Balkaran, who just suddenly watches and raises their glass, does not cheer, is still participating. They're the ones who advocated as far as strategy to this effect. They also show as least perhaps emotional remorse or any sort of empathy to your goal. Ruga, after the cheers, is just going to walk away and just kind of begin to leave the eating hall. Lisa or Elena is there, not in the joining table, but probably at a resident kind of guest where you put delegations or other emissaries close by. They're also going to rise and cheer. And again, after this, you can have a royal fanfare on your way out of the city if you so choose, but your typical fashion, I feel like you guys just like to go. So
Leave.
I think
Yeah.
it's not really our style to get the whole city involved, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we just walk outside. The three of us with shape change, turn into giant birds. The other ones get on, and we out.
Riding Tartugan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Can I ride on Tartugan?
There's somebody doing it.
If you get Thanos' crossbow back from Varys.
Oh yeah, can
Exactly.
you pickpocket me?
I
Pickpocket.
can.
Joke's on you. Already pickpocketed you with my 27 passive.
Just shape
Sleight of
change
hand
into
for
a
sure.
mouse and jump in Tegan's pocket.
Okay.
Sleight of hand to put myself in Tegan's pocket.
So as you begin to
Hammer
pick
the
up, your equipment, you might have squires at this stage to help don your armor for those that are heavily armored. If not, you can always do so yourself. from the mannequins in your chambers. You're able to get your adventuring supplies and your equipment adjourned to the various places of those armor suits. And for those who are unarmored, perhaps you're quickly kind of going through your spell books, making sure you have everything where it needs to be quickly to access. Those who maybe in the talents of poisons or more dexterous pursuits, you perhaps are making sure that your vials are in a good place to be able to be pulled out and then coated. For those who are now monks, you might be applying tighter wrappings or fresh ones upon your fists, kind of adjusting yourself and making sure there's no pulls of the fabric that would catch you in a dire state. Now, you can take a ferry across from the keep's grounds, across the river if you so choose. There's plenty of smaller boats that can kind of take you across if you don't wish to go into the city, but you also can go into the city and then cross over the actual bridge that is there that will take you, which is, as I had kind of gone a long time ago, right, Brugge had helped kind of build that bridge back up because they do grab reagents and they hunt and they do things within the marsh. So your choice, you want to kind of go on to the city, choice to get ferried across, which one is it?
I'm following your guys' lead here. I don't know.
I think it's literally turn into birds and flies. It's going to be the fastest way, so we're not getting in and out of things.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
do that.
You want to turn into birds.
Big
and you
bird
want to
time.
fly.
Like big birds.
Yeah.
You want to be
giant
big
Giant
birds.
eagles.
Giant eagles. Flying in fog.
I'm the biggest
I'm-
bird.
I mean, we'll stay near the ground, but I'm just thinking.
Okay, you want to stay.
speed-wise,
You want to stay
faster.
in the ground, flying 60 feet through trees and brambles of stuff. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, we're pretty dexterous as a party.
I'm just saying. Like that's what I'm hearing. You want to
You've
say?
seen Return of the Jedi. If they can do the speeder bikes that fast
Yeah.
through the Great Woods, then we can do it on a bird.
Okay. All right. I just want to be. I'm trying to feel out what's going on. Okay. So we're staying here. We get to proceed forward. All right. So this is where I'm not gonna. I can pull up the map, but I suppose, but I think it does to kind of quicken the pace with our session today, especially with what you all want to kind of get done with.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and just kind of keep us on the landing page for Theater of Mind until it becomes necessary to transition over to other Theater of Mind pages or battle maps.
Sounds good. No.
Okay. So as you change shape into the eagles flying through the marshes of Unveiling, the swamp and destroyed wood of red, corrupted and torn apart. You are having limited sight lines as you begin to pull through the trees, and so you're having to weave and bob and dodge. You might be keeping to the waterway instead, keeping at a low altitude, or at least clinging to the edge of the forest and that river, the Farron River that moves through. You're going to see a couple ships actually in the river. You might be actually seeing them. Those cargo, by the Bluegrass Company, or even a ship perhaps by the Golden Hand. They're going to be kind of patrolling the water. And as they move, they're kind of looking in the direction as they kind of maybe see them through the fog as they're kind of looking and staring at the eagles as they fly. Now, you are kind of keeping that low altitude, maybe not getting up to the brambles of the trees and the canopies, or perhaps just to kind of keep in a direction of where are we, the basis of where we need to go, right? So the river is a good place to be because you can follow it for a time, you can cross it, you can get to the heart of Thixia Sotoric Citadel, and that is the spot of where the congruence is, and that is the spot that you need to be in order to shift into the Shadowfell. There, upon the ruins of Thixia, as you begin to fly over, crossing over the Farron River, you are able to see the ruined walls around the Sotoric Citadel. A lot of them have been built back up. The zombified creatures and the skeletanoid large ogre-likes are beginning to grab bricks and mortar and begin to put back some of the walls and segments that have been ruined to make almost barriers, so that way no one can just walk and kind of move through the forces without encountering some sort of obstacle. The wall as well is fitted with skeleton archers, as they are held with volleys of the arrows ready to go to send out to any intruders that would come their way. Now, as they're marching, you also notice there's individuals with torches, suited plates of armor, as they're holding the torches overhead slightly, and they seem to have glowing slight eyes. These creatures stand out to be eerily similar to those that you, Thanos, had encountered upon handing the egg over long ago. The Horde, as it marches, is entirely in the Sotoric Citadel, but also patrols lean out of that every so often from the gates of south and east and north, slightly from those openings of the actual Citadel that once stood, those gatehouses that still stand. Those patrols are going to move in large draws of the same creatures that you have seen and faced. Okay? Now, as far as the Horde itself continues to march endlessly through the ruins of Sotoric Citadel. The mushrooms and the biles and things create luminescence that allows you to see through the fog and see the shadows as they move through. The army counts in the tens of thousands at the present moment and continues endlessly as it roams and never stops. You are going to land with your giant eagles at the base of that tower, Sotoric Tower, as it stands, black and ruined, marred by destruction over time. The windows have the kind of almost a relic of what previously was here. This was an emissary, almost like a what would be a good word to use? Kind of an embassy, right? Is what this would be. An embassy. This tower stood with many rooms fit for those Thixians to arrive and then stay within, or other sorts of people to come here and stay within. And you have some idea, and reminding yourselves, right, because many sessions back, you have some idea that this tower had some responsibility of power, because the motions of sounds above is what you hear as it begins to cackle with lightning, and a pulsating wave of that energy shoots outwards every so often. And that has a kind of a calling that there is something at the top of that tower that holds some power. And you all have a belief, especially Thanos, upon being here, and also some visions, right, that we have from just speaking, right, and talking amongst each other, that has a some purpose in the kind of Orcivis' plans. Okay, so you will encounter tall, lanky, wiry creatures in tan cloths with hoods, gaping open mouths, and eye sockets. They move with a hunch, kind of a hunch on their posture, with almost like kind of desiccated flesh. They kind of are walking and moving, and they seem to be every so often swaying their hands slightly from side to side as if they're controlling something. You also encounter more of these knights with their swords sheathed, the torches held. The same creatures Thanos, you provided the egg to, standing as marshals of the undead, eternal, endless. They're on the south side of the tower. You land with your eagles. They stare in your direction. One begins to approach. They stop and they look at you. Mine Viper.
Yes, is the congruence ready? I would like to make this quick.
They slowly begin to hold the torches. They look in the direction of the tall, wiry creatures. They begin to hold their hands, they move slightly, and they embrace together. And energy begins to change about all of you, as it feels as if you are being slurped, almost changed and morphed. The vision and the places around you are beginning to wildly shimmer, very much, and I always make this comparison to like Interstellar now that you've seen, kind of that weird space where like the books and stuff are moving and things. That's what's kind of happening. And your vision is having a hard time reconciling what it is you're seeing, because you're moving through something that is going to take your body into a different plane of existence. And that is almost like this alternate space that exists in time. Also is difficult because, as we know now as a party, that time functions differently in many existences of this universe now. And that is also something that you're kind of adjusting. So as you're being pulled through, there might be something that is moving quicker than another. And so it's almost like you're becoming that term spaghettify, right? And that black hole term that's kind of coined. And so that's almost happening to you all as you're wildly being pulled.
Oh, baby.
As you peer on the other side, you are in a space upon this is like a platform that exists hovering in a cloud of black and purple. And it has tatterings of rocks every so often that begin to move themselves down, and they begin to kind of work off of this spaced bridge as it begins to weave down towards the ground. The ground being a desolate land with a little thin fog over it and some vegetation every so often extending. Around you, lightning is striking wildly from the clouds of black and purple as they create arcs through every so often, which lights the sky. Inside some of that light, you can see shadows of gargantuan-sized creatures that are just slowly beginning to move as if they're blimps and they're just kind of shaking and moving through. The land around you is lit by some of the arc of that lightning, as well as lights of bioluminescence from other vegetation that grow here in the Shadowfell. And it showcases a land that is barren and destroyed, very far and different. We know this is a mirror plane. It has some sort of pull, as if it was kind of pulled from the prime material, but we know in history that it was mirrored eons ago. So what it is mirrored is showcasing a land that was previous to any sort of civilization on this particular continent. And as you stare, you can see in the distance where this bridge kind of begins to break and work itself down, and gaps that would be far too wide to be able to kind of walk yourself there. There is a large black rock that holds, floating in the air, surrounded by a cloud of purple energy, towering high black walls, and a singular bridge crosses over. to a towering gate enters through those walls. There are various structures on the other side of that bridge as the rampart moves up from the base of the Shadowfell to what is known to you, Thanos, as the Fortress of Torment. It is marred and ruined, and it showcases eons of war, conflict, and strife. We know this because this is a place that is fought over by lesser gods. They fight for power and for territory. Monstrous creatures are brought into their thralls, enslaved, or perhaps turned to become undead. Maybe even those through this congruence brought here and then to serve. The only thing holding this space is chains. Same thing with the black rock, because the gravity in the space functions differently. You cannot fly in the space, but you can jump very far, and I'll let you all explore that as you go. So just know that you are kind of almost like almost a moon type thing where you can kind of bounce yourselves up and jump, but you cannot fly, so eventually you will land. The chains are what anchors this, also what anchors the Fortress of Torment, this plane of existence. Your vision and the way that the darkness consumes this plane, regardless of it being day or not, you cannot see anything past the barren wasteland. That suggests that you would most likely have to travel for hundreds of miles before reaching anything else of life. What food, what water, what is there? Who knows? Because you don't. What life would help you here? Don't know. You're in a foreign place. Power of the congruence almost pulls and shifts still here. Whatever is controlling it is not pulling you back. In fact, you feel as if you're not having that pull like you should in a place such as this. And immediately, one of the knights steps forward. The other knight steps forward. They hold their swords and they draw them. Lightning begins to cackle from their blades. And so we're going to take a break. Watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to go and take a 10-minute break now. We'll come back just 10 after, looks like 1 p.m. PST. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Linnea, I choose
All right,
you.
welcome back. We are here, ready to go in the Shadowfell. Aim to defeat a god. So go ahead and get Linnea down, and I would say at this stage, go ahead and commence casting of those Death Ward scrolls. Did you use CPR here?
Yeah.
Okay, so it should apply the effect. Just know that the Death Ward icon is the same exact as the Orb Protection one I have right now. So
And I just took off a 3rd level for the.
I feel like I can listen to this all day. That was
That
nice.
shit lagged my character sheet when I tried to open it.
Rum,
It was like,
rum, rum, rum.
Maldor, I took off a 3rd level for the haste speed, but you have
Gotcha.
it.
Did she not have aura?
It might have to be manually added because she's like not a.
It's just like, I remember how you feel about me. No death ward for you.
Giving the health board.
You tried to take a potion of psychic resistance. Is that what I saw? Lucar?
Yeah.
Boy,
There
I
you
wish
go.
I had one of those. No.
And then the aid. Who are you using that on?
It's the whole party, right?
It's
Okay.
3 people.
Three
per,
people.
3 people.
Per cast.
Oh, so me, Maldor, and Marius, I guess, were the.
You're not upcasting it?
I did level 3.
I'm
And
just gonna
level 2,
see.
right?
I'm just gonna see if it works here. Okay, so it is gonna work, but I cannot do the upcast of it. So I'm gonna have you, because I'm not prompted to upcast anything on player characters right now. So I'm gonna put that there. Back to you, and then it looks like it is going to. Also, we have to think about that this aid is going to override. You cannot have 2 sources of max
Oh,
hit
is
point
it not
increase.
Oh.
So
That's
that's
probably higher, isn't it?
the food's
It is.
higher. So I'm gonna probably see that your aid would not be useful here because you're just going to your food is already giving you 25.
Oh, I thought it was just temp HP that can't be.
It's under the rules it's
That's
usually
right.
max and temp. Both of them are not a stackable. There, I can try.
Okay,
I can
well,
try to
that's
see.
useless then.
I'll try to look at the official rule, but that's as far as a max hit points stack.
Oh, good. More spell slots for him to smite with. All good, baby.
Yeah, we all good, baby.
All the good for smiting, my dear.
Hmm. I can't believe Thanos didn't fool them.
You had
Yeah,
one
with his
shot
like
on
My
it?
rolls-
4. With his 4. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, with
Oh,
my
F-
I didn't roll above a 5.
Yeah.
FYI, if you had modified your HP, you needed to modify it again. 'cause
Yeah,
I
I'll
did.
do. You just give me a second here because
Oh,
I'm
you
trying to
know?
look. I'm
Okay.
trying to look at the rules here of this stuff because it's kind of vague.
I think some people it looks like they're ruling that if they're separate effects, they stack.
Yeah, but they're all. These are the same people that also say temporary HP stacks. That's the problem. They're
Yeah,
also
temp
saying
HP like flat out just says does not.
it
stack.
says
Yeah,
does not
max-
stack,
Max
and
doesn't
they're.
really say.
Yeah. But they're like I said, the same people that seem to be advocating that are saying, well, if it's 2 different effects that are giving you temp HP, they're going to stack. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's
not
intentionally not supposed to stack.
not supposed to happen.
So could you have like temp HP and a higher active?
Max. Yeah,
Yeah.
those stack. Those are completely
Okay.
separate things.
That's interesting.
Because temp HP is just one and done. Like once you lose
Hmm.
it, it's gone.
All right, stacks. Okay. So I'm going to reduce, because you're using it at 3rd level, so I'll keep your 3rd level spell slot reduced. And then it's going to go on Lucar, Maldor, and Marius. I'll put that effect on there because I do not think that effect is going to increase. We're going to change your temporaries manually to 30.
35, right?
Yeah, if he's upcasting it.
35.
Very surprised your dog is behaving with so many people's cameras on.
I know. He's like, he
People
keeps hopping
moving.
up here to check it out, but he's not like freaking out.
Yeah. Now, someone drops off a package, it's over.
Someone opens their
Yeah.
car.
Or
And
somebody
the world.
posts a GIF in chat, he's gonna lose his mind.
I don't know. You can just
Okay. So that 8 effect doesn't actually do anything, so I manually did it so that way they do stack. So the ruling is if it's an effect that comes from 2 different features or spells that it does stack. People are confused. They say if you cast 2 different aids that they'll stack, but an aid technically is this. It doesn't. It's
the same
it's the same spell. They won't stack, and so people are arguing that. Now, the rules is written is that if it has to be a different condition, a feature, or spell from some different source, but if it's the same name, similar to a magical item, it won't actually work
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah,
getting
if
it
you
from the
could stack
food.
AIDS, a warlock sorcerer could just
I know. I was gonna.
Everybody's HP
That's
like
immediately what I
400.
thought when I read it. I was like, these fucking guys.
Well, I think it's just the same source. If it's even if it's 2 different spells, they're still spells. I don't think they should stack. But like the prep for the food,
Mhm.
plus being able to use it, I figured that was just kind of intuitive. I can't restore my 2nd level spell slot for some reason.
You're bugged right now again. I see that as full 2nd level. It could be because I was manipulating it. So just FYI. Might have to do a refresh here.
Roger.
But you on my screen, you are good to go.
Twang.
Shine.
Oh, annihilation.
Sorry, what? Yeah, we can turn around and go home now. We'll just go close this.
All right, everyone, roll your initiatives. And then you said the haste speed is on Maldor. Maldor still has to crush it, right?
I have to use it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I would
Just let me
roll
know
in
when you
that
do.
one.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is your arc, man. You got to do better.
Bro, this has been my arc since the last time, and I don't roll
Don't feel
above 5.
bad. I mean, I'm Maldor initiative as usual.
Fucking 14? That's it? God damn it.
Bro, you don't roll like shit.
Oh, don't worry, Linnea's going first. It's fine.
That's fine. She could pop
Sacred
a
Flame!
Spirit Guardians and save us, right?
Sure.
We're rolling
Um,
initiative. What's happening?
Yeah, we're doing
Oh,
it.
it's happening, baby.
It's happening.
fine.
This was what you say in ambush.
Oh yeah, Linnea chain. Okay, I did not. Hold on. Let me. Okay, let me
Something screwed
see. No, nothing's screwed up. Let me probably CPR to Linnea and see if this. Yeah, oh man. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can do it from this one. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. All right. I'll do it manually here. There are some spells that they have that are using CPR, and CPR is broken for like mass updating NPC sheets. So when I went through and did it, it didn't do anything. So I've been having to like manually plug away at these things. So I want to make sure at least I get. Let's get this done here.
There's also the scepter spells.
The scepter spells, that's just going to have to be done on a manual thing here. Are you going to be? You're definitely going to be using those, I meant.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
At the very least, Sacred Flame. The heals.
Yep. Okay. Let me go ahead and we'll do Soul Drag. Let's see. Flame. into the character sheet. I'll change that to an at will. And then I'll do the same thing with the other spells here. I'll change those to at will so they're separated, and then we'll have to manually negotiate.
Charges.
Yep. Like 2 greater restorations here. And then the 7 charges. But because it functions as a melee weapon, right? Because it functions as a melee weapon, you can't apply charges because every time you click it, it's gonna be a charge.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll duplicate the scepter, and we'll have this one be the charges. And we'll never like click it necessarily. We'll just have it be a counter for the charges.
Yeah.
All right.
makes sense.
All right, they should be good to go. I got all the spells I think you're going to be using updated, and so that way they don't bug out. Okay, is everyone ready?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, so this is a blackish kind of jaguar, kind of panther-like creature. It has multiple tentacle kind of arms coming out of it, right? 2, in fact, are coming upwards. They kind of probe and things. They immediately begin to change, almost like in a kind of almost blurring outwards as far as their movements. They are going to just kind of charge upwards immediately after a roar here and move across the actual field here. And they're going to look at Thanos, and they're going to make 2 tentacle strikes. 24 is going to hit you, Thanos. And remember, the physical resistance. So if you do have non-magical physical resistance, you need to prompt me. These are actual magical attacks, but still prompt me because there's automation for that is not working. So if you do have resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing, and it's non-magical, do prompt me. Unfortunately, pretty much all of these creatures' attacks are going to be magical, so we might not have an issue with that. So, Thanos, the 10 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage are going to come through to you here, and then the next attack is going to be another tentacle strike, which will be an 8. You're able to pull out of the way. That is going to be the end of the creature's turn. Linnea's up.
Okay. Yeah, she will cast Spirit Guardians.
Thanos is not seen as an ally though, so.
I saved her life once.
That's true. You said we can't fly here. I assumed you meant just normal gravity hopping stuff.
I'm
but
saying
because she can fly.
Yes, if you can fly, you can fly. I'm saying like you can jump. Like if you are Marius right now, you literally can just like jump over the creature and then land on the other side if you wanted to. So
Yeah,
you
so
don't know.
she
You have to
will-
explore that, right?
Yeah, she will fly like just 5 feet in the air and then move over top of.
Okay.
And that'll end the turn.
All right. This creature is going to move roughly 15 feet. It is going to begin to spread its aura of annihilation towards you. Horrors and fears invigorate almost towards your souls. It has a gaping wide eyes to itself. They're just kind of open at all times. And it is going to then begin to look in the direction of one of you here and stare almost as if it's kind of trying to focus its attention towards you. Into a gaze. Lucar, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Pick the wrong motherfucker.
Okay. So
22.
So you are now going to be aware of this effect. So this is, like I said, some of these mechanics are a little bit interesting. We're not going outside of the bounds here. So as it kind of looks, you're scanning the battlefield, Lucar, you lock eyes. That death gaze is going to hit you. You then are going to pull yourself away from the eyes, resisting what that is. You are going to not take any damage. And you know that if you failed this saving throw, that you would die instantly. that it was stealing
Oh.
and reaping your soul.
Oh.
Now, you are aware of this, that it requires you to lock eyes. And so you are able to now to kind of revert your eyes and potentially gain advantage on the save. Okay?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell everybody around me about that too.
Hey, Tegan. At the start of your turn, you are going to take some damage. You are going to take necrotic damage. 5 points.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it due to the specific circumstances. However, let me be clear.
And don't get it twisted.
Let me be clear.
Be clear.
And then I will go ahead and say, "It's your time to shine, buddy." Tap Thanos on the shoulder and go ahead. Activate my bardic, my gift. And then I will. Do I even want to walk? I'm gonna walk back through the portal and go home now. I guess I'm gonna stand over here in the corner, just cry a little bit.
Okay. So the aura here emanates from these creatures is very significant in terms of its range. It still reaches you even that far. That aura is what dealt you 5 points of necrotic damage just by starting your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if he would have communicated, I'm gonna stay next to Lucar. That's my game plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Wait, is that another one?
All
Got
right.
A lot of auras.
Yeah, we're getting some crazy stuff happening here.
Yeah,
Michael's
yeah.
not trying to kill the fucking
Say,
party.
it looks like
Kill
they're
my
now
own
coming off of somebody.
They're coming off of you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they on us?
How do you
How
like
the turntables have.
How do you
That's
like your own thing
fucking
against
great.
Well,
That's fucking great.
Well.
Told
We've
you
been
I
working
would
for
break
Orcivis the whole time.
it. Told you I'd master his magic. You guys thought you were alone, bitches.
What a fucking day.
All right, let's.
They're just like, we're immune to necrotic damage.
This is fucking amazing, to be honest. The fact that this that did that's so funny. All right, and it spawned the animation sequences here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we have to do then, because that is going to be absolutely fucking annoying. I think we're going to have to, let's see here. It's going to ping it every time the animation starts because it says it's at the start of your turn. I think we're just going to have to turn off the animations, to be honest. Because that's going to be crazy. Let's go ahead and turn them off completely here. Then I'll redo them. All right. So the effect should still be applied here to your artwork, your actual token when I do this. But there should not be an effect that's going to emanate, which probably is going to help your computer out, Brenton. Perhaps.
Fucking trying to kill me.
So I just want to have that on you just so you recognize that that is something that is being applied. And also, I'll make sure to turn off the animation for the damage as well. So that way there's no way that that animation is going to ping off of you guys at all. All right. Come to one of Orpheus's knights here. It's their turn. And the Spirit Guardians, they see they're then going to move roughly 5 feet back and stand here. And they're going to kind of move themselves backwards into a range. And they're then going to take out a reddish orb. And as they take the reddish orb, they're simply going to chuck it. And they're going to chuck it in the direction of behind you guys. And that is going to clip the actual beast there. Prompts you all for deck saves. I'm fully aware that you have the Aura of Protection right now. In fact, I think everybody currently has is going to have that plus 5 here. So I will add that into the values from what you're rolling.
Double nat 20's coming out on the save.
Did mine go through?
Let's just keep that energy rolling.
No.
I don't
It
see
doesn't say it.
yours or
Weird.
Keegan's.
I don't have the option to roll it.
Oh,
Keegan just rolled a 1.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll it.
Should I? I can't see him. I can't fucking
He's
see him
invisible,
to
yeah.
chrono
No.
shift it.
You
Yep.
cannot see Tegan. You cannot chronal shift. You do not know they're there.
Well,
Natural 1
Why
is
would you
always
do
a failure. Marius, I see your roll coming through now.
Oh, well, I just did it
Um,
now. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually the same exact roll in the chat
Oh,
card.
cool.
So it might have delayed for you, and then it tried to facilitate the automation for you,
Okay.
which is fine. Yeah, I will always take whatever you roll. So, all right. So going through here, Linnea looks to have a 9. That is going to get the plus 5 there, and that's going to make it a 14. That is going to be a failure, unfortunately. The rest of you here are going to succeed except for Tegan. The damage of this orb as it explodes outwards and it glows with reddish energy is very significant. 76 total points of fire and necrotic damage is
Well,
what is
use a
going to be
reaction.
exploding here. So if you want to react to the orb as it explodes at the backside of all of you, saying shockwaves, now is the time.
I
Oh,
am,
or just
Take
I am
damage.
immune to fire and resistant to necrotic, so I don't know what the damage for that would be.
There's gonna
Yeah,
be a
well,
lot of damage counts for both.
Yeah, we're gonna get that going. Don't worry. Okay, and so we got the Cloak of Absorptions working here. We have Absorb Elements working here to try to half and stuff the damage. We'll definitely negotiate that. Now, the Displacer Beast is going to succeed on their saving throw, and the Displacer Beast has a evasion, is what it actually is. So they evasion for all sorts of saving throws.
OMG,
so the
he's like
Displacer
me.
Beast takes no damage on any, basically, if they succeed on a saving throw, they take no damage if a condition such as this. So they're simply kind of voiding out of space as the orb explodes. Could be that the knight actually knew that, right? And so sending out that friendly fire was not something they were entirely afraid of. Going through damage here, Maldor, I have you with your resistances at 28, and then you are going to resist that to 14. Is that correct?
Did you say was it fire damage? What was the damage?
Fire and necrotic. So it's
Okay,
going to be...
I'm already resistant to necrotic, and then I use absorb elements to be resistant to whatever else I needed to be resistant to.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get this done. So you're gonna have the 38 here. It's actually, they rolled identical, 38 and 38. That is remarkable. So 19 for the necrotic is what you're gonna take, and then you're gonna use the absorb elements on the fire here. Okay.
I can only absorb
half,
fire.
76 divided by 2, 38 divided by 2, 19, 19, which you'll take from the necrotic. Then you're resistant to the necrotic, so you half that again. So you take 9 from necrotic, then 19 from the fire. So you're 9 and 9, so you take a total of 18 total after the resistance. So you succeeded, halving the total, then extrapolating, halving, yeah, and then halving the necrotic, and then you had full fire from that, and then halving that too. So it's 9 and 9 added together, 18. Okay. My God, that was yours was complicated.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be.
Can I?
Yeah, Barry should take no damage.
0.
What's that?
No damage.
Can I just retcon and take the full damage?
You want to
'Cause there's
retcon
no
and take the.
fucking point.
Hey,
I'm-
come
I'm
on,
failing the
come on,
save.
hold on. You don't know yet.
I'm
All right.
I'm failing the fucking concentration check anyway, and that's all I care about.
I'm gonna
so it doesn't
use
matter.
Tegan as a body shield with my
Well, don't
dexterity.
take full damage. You're gonna take
All right.
so much more. Why would
Varys-
you choose?
Varys, you take
I'm
9
only-
points of damage. Okay.
I'm only subtracting 19
All right.
damage.
Okay, so this is the big one because Linnea has failed, and Linnea has no resistance type stuff right now. They're going to take an entirety of 76 points of damage,
Oh.
prompting them for a con save of the Spirit Guardians.
I'm sure this is fine. Yeah.
DC of a 38.
Hmm.
Linnea, no.
Linnea's Spirit Guardians goes down.
Classic.
Thanos, I have you for 28 points of damage after your success and then your resistance to necrotic, and that is accurate. You're not using anything else to reduce. Okay, so we'll put assign 28 to you. Lucar, I have you with a success, but you do not have any resistances, and so you're going to half that all the way to 38. And then he did.
Oh, my boy.
My boy, my man.
Give me the full damage. I don't give a fuck.
All right, so this is how it's going to be. You're going to take 19 plus 38, so you're going to take 58 total points of damage.
Thank God you're beefy, right, boy?
Yeah, I was about to say.
What's the
comes.
con?
The DC for that? Fucking high.
26. Right?
26. Yeah, it's half of it, yeah.
Almost.
Oh,
You were fucking
you
close.
fucking had it, but
Wow.
so the bug is still there, so you're gonna get pinged for the invisibility, guys. So just FYI. Now 26 here. It says the DC is 29. That's actually accurate. It's 29 because half of 58, right? Yeah. So it'd be 29, not 26. So I was thinking because it's a con save, you'd have the aura protection plus 5. That would be 26, but the DC is 29. So even with the aura protection, you would still fail.
And I can't
As-
use my reaction for my ring because I use my reaction for the absorption.
Correct. Ending turn. Mary Strip next.
Hell yeah. Okay, just want to clarify something since I have the Helm of Blind Sight. I'm cool to just close my eyes, right? Like, I can just close my eyes and fight.
Yes, so that's
Cool.
true.
Wanna
If you want to fight
Yep.
blind, you could totally fight blind.
Yep, Adam joked about it, but that's exactly what Mary's doing. He's putting the blindfold down. I'm going straight up blind sight. Okay,
Now,
bonus
you're
action.
Still going to take damage from the aura here, so just an
But-
FYI.
Yeah,
So
half that.
yeah, just necrotic damage. Are you resistant?
I have a ring. of
Yeah, so
necrotic.
you're only going to take 2 here.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna take away 2 key points, and I'm gonna do the whole shebang: the body, visage, and arms. Do I need to do anything for that, or are we just gonna have me do the punches and shit?
This is the first time I've ever had an astral
Yeah,
self monk, so
it doesn't
I've
like
never
actually
played with
give
one.
me like it's all stuff I just have to say.
I think
so
that's
my
fine, yeah.
range. Yeah, my range is just increased now to 10 feet for my punches if I use them, the arms.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna just start to move up. We'll attack this guy. I think it should be this one.
All right, so they're going to use their reaction to attempt to parry your 20 here. Their parry as it comes through. Let's see. Looks like, did it roll it for me? No roll. It's just a flat +6 to the AC. That is not going to land. As you come through, it's your
Okay.
first attack. They're able to parry that blow away.
That's fine. Yep, so then I'm just gonna move, and then at the 10 feet, we'll target this guy for my second attack, and this will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Ooh, that's rough.
That is a natural 1. So you come swinging
Come on.
through. pulls it away,
Get him
kind
out
of
now,
shimmies
yeah.
itself slowly.
It's all good.
Fucking goosing it up.
Yeah, thanks, Jace, for bringing me back to the one place I don't want to be. Am I?
Place is great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it did it again.
It did do it again. Interesting. And that's at the end of your turn, too. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're going to have to turn it off, boys. I'm going to manually create an icon then for this. And I think that's going to be the best way to get this done. So that way we're not spammed by that stuff. Okay?
Yeah, it was on the 2 spellcasters, right? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just going to create...
It was like this
Yeah.
guy here and that guy there.
All I'm going to do here is I'm just going to create an icon, and I'm going to assign that so that it says who they have it on, right? And then you all have it on as well. I'm just going to use the same artwork for the icon here and the effect. And then I'm just going to manually apply that to you guys, because that's going to be really the best way here to get this done. And I'm going to do it abbreviated like that, so that way it doesn't get confused with any other automation it's been pulling. Okay, and then what I'll do as well is I'll change, apply a little bit of a tint color here. I'll make it kind of reddish. And so I'll do these two here, creatures with red. Okay, all right. So we're going to come to another knight. This knight is going to take a step back roughly 10 feet here and is going to unleash another orb.
Hopefully I don't roll a fucking 1.
God damn it, Linnea.
Motherfucker, dude. Is that with the aura?
No,
No,
that's
it's
not.
No,
the
that's not counting the aura.
Yeah, I'm mainly going to do the aura for now, so I'm going to get that +5 coming in here. The Displacer Beast is actually going to fail the saving throw, so they're going to take the whole blunt of this. Varys, you have a 9 plus the 5. That is going to be a failure.
Okay.
Your reaction has not been taking place. You can try to chronal shift that if you so choose. Maldor, I have you as success. Thanos, I have you as success. Tegan, I'll have you as success. Lucar, success. And Linnea, with the +5, is a failure.
I'm still resistant to the fire damage, right?
Okay. So you'll still be resistant to the fire damage, or is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
You can use reaction to half one source of elemental damage, and the cloak can be used 3 times per long rest. One source. So the source was previously the other orb. This is an entirely different source of damage, and so the cloak is not going to resist that.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So as the orb comes sending through, I'm now going to be going through damage. We'll do the Displacer Beast. Takes 74 total points of damage from that orb as it explodes. Varys here, as I said, that is a failure. And we're going to go through 18 is what you are assigned there. Maldor, I have you at 27. Thanos, I have you at 55. Tegan, sorry, hold on. That's not right. Hold on. Yep. I'm with you. Hold on. Got you. Gee, my man. All right, let's do this real fast. 237. Yeah. We're gonna take 18, I think.
Is that 27 was counting all my resistances?
Yes, that counted all your resistances. Because you're only resistant to necrotic, right? Not the fire.
No, still resistant to fire for the whole turn. From absorb elements.
From the absorb elements, okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be 18 as well.
Y'all are good back there, right? Just want to make sure.
I'm
I haven't even dropped.
Get on.
Okay, so I'll put 9
Haven't
to
even
you.
dropped below 100 health.
Okay. All right, next is going to be Tegan. Tegan, you're a success. You're going to just half the 74 resistances. You take 37. Lucar, I have you as a success as well. You will half that and take 37 as well. And then Linnea.
Oof.
Yeah. It's a
She's
big
done.
one.
Legalize
She
nuclear
is
bombs.
death warded, thankfully.
Yeah, she's basically going to go to 1 here. The death ward is going to elapse.
Get out of the way
Okay.
now, you know? Fuck it. Like,
Okay. I am now, because I can see the fact that this aura of protection is actually going to bite me in the ass, I'm just going to fucking slam that on you guys. So I can stop trying to number crunch this.
that's
I just
There
realized
we go.
We never talked to the gods we were supposed to talk to, huh?
No.
All right, Varys, you're up.
Hey,
Alright,
wizard boy.
what's the plan here? Yeah, I mean, we gotta get as many people off the field as fast as possible. So I'm going to throw out a chain lightning and target
Yes, sir.
3 creatures around them.
It'll prompt you to arc it.
Which one is Displacer 1? Is that the closest one to us?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, with a DC of a 21 here, the Displacer Beast is going to succeed with a 22 and is not going to take any damage upon the success of a saving throw from this effect. The Death Knight you targeted, as well as the other one, are going to, one of which is going to fail, the other one's going to succeed. The original target is going to be the tall, kind of hulking right wire one emitting the aura. That one is going to fail. So it's going to take 44 points of lightning damage, and then the leaps are going to be 44 here, and failing concentration of the elemental weapon, and a 22 succeeding with concentration of the elemental weapon.
And I am going to chrono shift the Displacer Beast and make it re-roll its save.
Do this public, that's a fail, so that one's going to get hit by 44, and that will be dead.
Fuck shit.
That's my boy.
That's a turn right there.
That's my boy.
That's a turn.
Alright.
That's that wizard doing wizard shit. Let's fucking go.
Now, I did want to make sure, because I'm trying to get this, a lot of things, the automation's gone. You are going to take 5 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn, just FYI. So I'm going to go ahead and use just the damage feature here. It should not apply an effect by any means, and it's 2 for you, and that's just going to help me keep track. Okay?
Okay. And I kind of, honestly, I feel good where I'm at, so I'm actually going to just stay in place and end my turn.
Staying in place after 2 giant AoEs. This is fucking take the party. I love it!
I need to be as far away as possible. There's nowhere else I can go to be more far away.
I'm looking at that turn order, baby, and I'm getting excited.
We're getting fucked by the turn orders.
I'm getting excited for this turn order. All right, Lucar, you're up.
Hella fuck by turnover.
Michael's saying he's excited
Okay.
for something else. I don't.
It's like, I'm all the bad guys, motherfucker.
I'm
Lucar's
all the
gonna
bad
take away our
guys.
aura of protection. Rip.
Rip
What?
or protect.
What?
Is he
He hasn't done anything yet.
It's not
I
anything
mean,
yet.
I'm assuming he's gonna move.
He's thinking.
He kind of needs to, honestly.
Yeah, so
We
I
did.
am gonna use, Maldor's new fancy tattoo and make a kind of disgust sound as I watch, like, this hand come out.
Working.
After this, we can touch tips.
What the fuck?
A shield high five.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Dap it up.
Okay, and then I equip that shield.
Okay.
Then I am going to cast Daylight. Just in case.
Okay.
On the
entire
horns
area?
on my dragon helm.
Okay. I should be able to target yourself and then cast that daylight spell. I don't think there's any other automation beyond just target yourself and casting it, and it should start emitting just like a light source from you. Pretty sure, but it's been a while since I've had anyone use daylight with all the automation stuff, so. Is it a template it wants to put down?
Yeah, it's giving me a template.
That's fine. Smack down.
Yes, sir.
That is glorious. Alright, well, we definitely do not need to have that Ginormica
Giant
template
template.
everywhere. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to have you emit a light here. So I'm going to set up a light on
Flashbang.
your character really fast. Let's go ahead and put a sunburst here. And that is a pretty significant light source here. I think it's going to be 120 bright, dim, and then it's going to be 60 bright. And we'll have that be the color of the sun. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. I'm going to turn down the color intensity. There you go. And then I'm going to apply a condition here to the creatures that are impacted by the sunlight. This just happens to be these two creatures. None of the other creatures seem to be impacted by the sunlight.
It's okay.
Okay, I am then going to move. Let's see. Do we know how big were those orbs that they were throwing?
They're kind of similar to a kind of a handhold orb. They're like a crystalline, and a good way to almost understand this is that when they pulled it out, their hand was closed, and they're like growing it as they pulled their hand. Like they're kind of have their swords in two, they ignited them, and then they're going to switch this, and then they're going to kind of reach downwards, and they're going to pull it out like this, and then they kind of shoot it like that. So they're growing like a red orb, and then they kind of extend it outwards, and it just kind of throws itself, and it explodes.
The radius was like 20 feet, though.
Yeah, 20 foot.
Yeah, and my auras are only 15 feet. Well, shit. I'm
Good
not
thing we have
standing
all
in
these
this
new
huddle
coaches.
ball, but
Yeah, I think you're going to have to move.
Yeah, we just have to spread out.
I'm really expecting everyone else to spread out so that I can remain as
Varys
far
is in the
back.
back. Please get away from me.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm hoping happens. It's like, hey, y'all go out there and do y'all shit, and I'll just stay here.
So you said your auras are 15 feet now, not 10?
I don't remember.
This should be 10.
It should be 10.
They're 10.
It's 10,
Okay.
I think 18 or
Yeah,
something like
well-
that is when they go to 30.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna flank this guy with Marius,
Okay.
Hey-yo.
and that's my turn.
Okay. And I didn't assign that that damage to you, and I'm going to go ahead and do so. Just know here, we'll go ahead and get that Aura of Annihilation damage to you, because this is supposed to be at the beginning of your turn. So, beginning of your turn, you're going to take 5 points of necrotic, and then I'm going to actually remove the aura because your daylight actually displaces their aura.
Oh, cool.
Good fucking shit.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and remove the aura effect on all of you here. And also Marius, so I do down there. And this creature also has to turn away from your daylight and cannot use its effects against you because all of them rely on staring at you. So it's simply going to move 15 feet to the edge and pull itself away in a cowering posture. But it is not frightened. It just cannot use any of its features.
Let's go.
Right. Are you ready for the next orb, guys?
I guess.
Let's
All right.
go.
Well, the three of you don't have any aura of protection on anymore. So we're going to get
Oh,
that off.
motherfucker.
Here it comes from the one on the left.
I am going to use my ring of protection, wherever the fuck that is, in my massive
God
action.
damn.
Did
Mine
Linnea
not.
just die?
Yeah,
That
Linnea.
won't go over
Yeah.
her hit point total, right?
She'll be on
Uh,
death saves.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. She has 136 max.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
Well, you are awesome here, getting the daylight spell up when you did, because there's actually another thing that happens. So we're gonna talk about that in just a second. Okay. So we're gonna go through the saving throws here. Lucar, Thanos, both successes. Maldor, I have you to fail with a 13 there. Varus, Tegan, both successes. Linnea fail. Stunning damage now. Lucar, 34 points of fire and necrotic coming to you. Thanos, I have you at 25. Maldor, I have you at 51. Varus, I have you at
That's
8.
still counting the resistances, right?
No. Okay, let's put that 51 back. And then
You're
Tegan, I
trying
have
to
you
kill
at
me.
34. I got a lot going on, but man, there's so
No,
many
no,
things.
no.
Linnea
You to
is,
fire damage?
I would
Linnea
imagine
is going to
the
fall
8
unconscious.
was all the resistances, right?
Yes, and the success. Let's go ahead and put this on the little icon there. So they're going to fall unconscious, and I'll also have them flutter down to 0 feet. Low gravity, so they take no fall damage here. They're just going to slowly kind of work themselves down. Even though it's only 5, they wouldn't take it anyways. And then let's get your damage here, Maldor. Make sure that's assigned properly. So we have a fail. And then you're going to
Still
have
resistant to both.
product. Yeah, let's see. 33 divided by 2, round down. 16.
Linnea needs some new dice, dude.
2.
Her stats are not stellar either.
I think this is just a sign that she's not supposed to exist.
You're going to take 33 points, resisting both of those damage. They're not equal, so the fire did a little bit more. So a little bit of number crunching there. Linnea is not going to have overtop to their health bar, so they're not instantaneously dead. They will have death saves to occur. This is where I talk about the auras, the Aura of Annihilation. If you die in the aura, you die. There is no dying state in the Aura of Annihilation. So because Lucar got the you cannot be unconscious in the Aura of Annihilation. You literally die instantly. So this falls through their effects, being that death gaze and stuff. Because the timing of the daylight spell basically made it so Linnea is not dead. So nice work, everyone. That's a good job. This creature now is going to charge forward, moving 25 feet, the sword drawn. Thumbs up.
Back the fuck up, please.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do is bonus action activate my gift of time.
Okay.
Second thing I'm going to do is bonus action. Let's do some fire damage. I'm going to use a oil of fire.
Okay, what are you putting it on?
It's going to be ammo, crossbow bolts.
Okay, just basic crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and just change a stack over to fire. And I'm just going to put that that damage there, that D6 fire damage, really quickly into the stack. And we're just going to keep track of the bolts that you fire as we go, okay? All right.
So seeing as how I have 4 attacks, we are... Actually, those guys are feared. We watched that one run away, so we are going to shoot this one.
Okay, you fire away. That is going to be a 23, and that is going to hit. You're going to do 19 total points of damage to the creature as it lands. Your weapon being magical, as well as having the fire. It seems no resistance is there. The 19 goes straight through with the best car, punches through. They're going to take an additional 7 points of psychic damage from the bolts.
And then I'm going to shoot him again.
All right, firing off again. This is going to be a 21. That will also deal 13 here.
Nice.
2 more shots.
And 25 is also going to hit, and that is going to be 17.
And then for my last attack, I am actually going to... Oh, he hasn't taken his reaction yet, has he?
Nope.
I guess I'm just going to shoot him again.
Okay, 32.
Damn.
Wow, nice roll there with plus 18. That's going to connect as you shoot forward. Is it prompting you for Bardic Inspiration?
It is not.
Okay, did you use it yet?
No.
Looks like that is going to wipe here. That's a D10, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it should be still. Yeah.
It's all good. I'm just going to make sure it gets
D12
applied
next
to you.
level.
It's a D12 next level. Okay.
Or no, is it 17? I don't remember.
17, I think. Sounds about right.
And then I'm gonna walk around this guy. Get to the other side. I will end my turn here.
Ending turn. Maldor, you're up next. And remember, your Absorb Elements is charged. I'll let you re-roll that if you wish. It might automatically do it for you. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, hit rolled 5, I think.
Yep.
I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. Let's see. What can I do? Going last kind of fucked up all of my plans. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust somebody can help her out. All right, I will crush the haste bead as my action.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and apply the haste, and then I'll also apply the concentration effect to you as well. Rushed, ready to go. AC's fucking 29, that's fucking amazing. Almost 30!
Almost.
Just need a shield.
Just need shield.
Oh, we can proof that shield, right?
No, you can't take the sheet.
Fucking hell.
And just to be safe, drop that off.
Oh,
These guys are kind of tanky.
They're going to try to parry, but even with the parry, the 29 is going to come through. So you can see the whole sword, lightning cackling, they brace you, then come through the parry, slice down upon them. Chunking armor, there's no flesh here. You come straight through, dealing 22 points of damage. This one, save for narration, it did lose its concentration of the lightning, so it's just a standard sword. And you cut through, you can see the armor plating is shattered. It's in tatters and pieces and things. You're just gaping open as a blackish soul sits inside. Not even a body there. You're just fighting a piece of armor with a sword.
All right, and then bonus action. Shit, where'd it go? Hold on. There's a thing for it now. There it is. We will pop out the echo here. And then he
It's a cool ass
will
border.
unleash incarnation.
Fuck them up.
I have so many buttons. I'm sorry. I
You're
usually have my
telling
character
me,
sheet.
fucking Adam. I got so much shit, dude.
I just
fucking
gotta
high-
remember where it is. Okay, there we go.
High level combat.
Unleash. Oh, it actually asked me to pick the weapon now. Interesting.
Really? It works.
Yeah, I did the attack.
It attacks from the fucking token. Attacks from their
Nice.
token. That's awesome. I love it. 27 comes through. We talked about this. 20 points of damage. You almost nearly crush into the back end, stabbing through the soul and the actual armament. It takes the blow. You see it kind of faltering, but it still stands as the blade pulls out.
Alright, so that was my action, my hasted action, bonus action. Like this. We're in action surge.
Nice.
Get him, boy.
Okay, we're gonna attack him again.
20. As you strike through here, dealing 19 total points of damage. You can see them falter to the knee. They're still up. Good to go, picking themselves up.
Hit him again.
You then take the blade out, swing through the armor from left to right, smashing it into bits and pieces. It then crumbles to the ground in a suit of armor that is in rubble and shambles, and the sword drops, clanking to the ground. As it clanks, there is a sense, a presence about it, whispers as it emanates. The voice begins to come to you, Maldor. Maldor, I'm going to have you make a charisma saving throw.
Is this a charm or fear effect?
This is a kind of charm. I'll let you have advantage.
I have advantage.
It's a toggle, so you're gonna click advantage for the toggle, and then you're gonna roll.
Yeah.
23. You resist the whispers, the voices. It echoes to tell you to pick it up, to equip the sword, and to hold it. Cursed weapon begins to diminish in power
Fury
as you
weapon.
resist the curse. After defeating this enemy, you resist, and the sword and the whispers cease.
Alright, and he was going to move over here. We're going to bring the echo over. And with that hit, he's going to unleash incarnation again.
Damn, you took the guy I was going to attack.
Sorry.
I think there's plenty for you to attack.
Yeah. So it's not a one-man show.
Oh, I have to target the thing because it actually rolls now. Hold on.
It's okay.
Glorious!
I was
You only
gonna
need to
bongo
click one
blast
thing
the
down.
guy.
Bongo Blast 24 and 19. You just cut it through, and as you do, you smash it into dust. It's a desiccated body, so you cut through the tattered of its robes. It has no armor on, so it's simply kind of braced, looking away from the daylight. You just come running up, bam, chopping straight through it as it explodes in desiccated bones and skin.
Oh, and he will move in the range of this one, and that will end his turn.
All right, now come to the one to the far right. And are we ready for another AoE?
Rest in
No
peace.
shot.
You see them grab another orb outwards, energizing for the hand, extended out. The lot of you
I think
still
I'm
by the
dead no
portal.
matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Death Ward.
Yeah, you'll be at 1 HP.
I am going
Oh
to
no,
blow
if I
the light
succeed, I
into
still
my
sit.
ring.
I am going to use my time feature.
I'm going to roll this because it needs to roll. It should be.
Is 19 save?
You did 17 time damage.
All right, Steven, I need to get a roll from you. You are in the blast radius here. Yep. All right, as the explosion erupts, a number of you caught into the blast radius here. I'm going to go through the saves. To be safe, Lucar, I have you at a 12. Is that correct?
Yeah, with my
Okay, that is
Plus
going to be a failure, Varys. You did your time feature, which is a reroll to get a 17 on the die. That's going to be a success plus your modifiers. Tegan, success. Linnea is going to take 2 death saves from the damage. Thanos, you have a success as well here. So I'm going to go ahead and apply the 2 death saves manually to Linnea's NPC sheet here. And then we're going to go through the damages to be safe here. Lucar, your death ward is going to go off. This is pretty significant damage here. 75 total as it extends outwards. Your death ward is going to ping you to 1 HP. Varys, with a success here, I'm going to go through and look at your goodness because you're immune to the fire. So let me see here. Where the fire is. 2. This. Alright. You are going to take a whopping, I think, 9 points there. From success and your resistances. Absolute take. Tegan, we have you here at a success. Halfing, you're going to take 37. And then Thanos, I have you taking 27. Okay.
Fucking 6 HP.
They then are going to advance, moving across the battlefield 30 feet to get directly in front of you, Varys.
Get the fuck away from me. I hate this.
You have to remember, Orcivus has been in the mind of Thanos, learning from the thoughts. All these creatures are in service to the King of Dreams. They know how you operate. They know how you battle, how you fight. They are working as they would Thanos defeat you. We now come to the last in the tournament, which is this beast. It is going to move in the direction of Marius. Tentacle Strike Marius 25 is going to hit you. You're going to take 13 points of damage from the tentacle, and then the second tentacle whirls, and 20 is a miss. That's the end of its turn. We now come to round 2. And this is Linnea here. Linnea is going to need to make a death saving throw. Now, I could do a doom box roll for this, but this is entirely up to you how you want to interpret that, because Linnea is just a character, not a player character here.
Yeah, I'll just roll it.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
No way.
2 ones in a row.
2 1s in a row. Natural 1.
nice.
Linnea is dead.
Dibs on the cane.
In the
So-
Shadowfell.
As the fire orb erupts, burning fire and necrosis around from one of the last of the orbs that was sent from these knights, Linnea perishes from the spirit guardians, flutters down, and then takes all of that fire and necrosis upon their celestial body. But remember, they're not a celestial. This is a body that was made for them and the spirit inside. They were celestial. Perhaps you could have some resistances against the damage that was dealt. As such, they let go of their last breath in their unconscious dying state, and they remain dead, lifeless, at the base of your feet, Tegan and Varys. The knight pressing forward pushes towards you, Varys. There's nothing you can do present moment to help Linnea. Maldor, you know what is at stake. You understand that you have to take out these enemies before you can render any aid to Linnea. All of you caught in a situation that perhaps you expected, but not in the magnitude at present. You attempted to try your best to prepare for the fight ahead, and you sustained a massive amount of damage in the round of combat that we've gone through. If not for the daylight spell, Linnea would be lost for all time. The Aura of Annihilation upon death is an all-encompassing. No resurrection spell can be used on a person who dies in an Aura of Annihilation. Maldor, you successfully removed one of the creatures channeling that aura. There is another creature who continues to push away from the daylight and attempt to get the aura working. Of course, Lucar is there, but remember, Lucar cast the daylight spell on themselves and not a space. They're 1 hit point from the death ward. The daylight from them wanes because this.
It's on his helmet. Presumably, the helmet
Yep.
doesn't die.
Yep. And so, because they're sustaining damage, that's being kind of hit back and forth, right? That's why I'm saying waiting, right? So the actual light itself is kind of getting bashed by the fire and necrosis and that kind of thing. The daylight spell, being something from divine magic, is going to maintain itself regardless of Lucar falling. That Aura of Annihilation will be pushed back by that daylight until it is dispelled, or otherwise duration ends. We're going to continue this fight. Push forward. Tegan.
Well, I was gonna give Linnea a potion. I probably still have the potion in my hand, and I turn to see Linnea, notice she's dead, look back at Maldor, and go, "Oh fuck." But no use for that to go to waste, so I am gonna pop that potion. I don't know why. I had the macro for it in my hotbar, but it doesn't seem to be working, so
We went through a big update, so most of your macros, if you drag them down from your character sheet, most likely are going to be kind of like unlinked, is a good way to phrase it. So you might have to re-put those down onto your bar.
I got you.
Oh my god. Big chunk, 65 coming back to you.
Alrighty. And then action. I'm gonna psychic glance this motherfucker that's running away.
Creature will fail with a 7. It's going to take 29 points of psychic damage as the lance spears them, incapacitating them. They hold themselves with illusionary shackles towards the ground, pulling the hands down.
Then I will go ahead and move 30 feet this away. And in my turn.
Ending turn. Now come to Orpheus's knight here, and it's going to make a series of attacks with its longsword, one of which against you, Lucar. 17 is going to miss. Second attack swings back around to you, Marius. 21 misses. And the last of its multi-attack is in the direction of you, Lucar. 15 is a miss as it comes whirling, using martial prowess to strike against your heavy armaments, and your dodging dexterity is unable to strike any blow against either of you. Ends its turn. Marius, you're up next.
Not so fucking tough without your anal beads, huh?
Fucking hell. I know, man, we went to a place, let me tell you.
Okay.
Maldor
yeah,
just crushed a bead in their mouth.
I'm just gonna attack.
All right, 15 with a +1 from the flank here. That's not going to land here.
Fine, it was just so I can move a little bit. Reach
Yeah,
with the arms.
That's going to be a 23, and then it's going to hit. You're going to do 15 points of damage to this undead creature. They take the blow, still incapacitated, still alive.
Okay, and then move back. Okay, so just want to clarify with you, flurry of blows. I can do 1 on each of these guys as long as they're in range, right?
Correct.
Okay, so we'll do the displacer beast. It'll still be just the unarmed.
All right, 16 will be 14 here, so 16 hits. You do 14 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna use, so I'll deduct 2 key points, but 1 for a stunning strike on it.
Okay. When you click Stunning Strike, it should automatically. A lot of your stuff is tuned in to reduce the the key pool. So just use your stunning strike first, and then allow it to and see if it will use that usage yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that 1 point back, and then I'll see.
Okay.
If it.
It's the same thing with your flurry of blows. So if you click flurry of blows, it will do the same thing.
Okay,
So it tries
cool.
to use it. All right, yeah, that's going to be a success here.
Okay.
It's going to fail with the 4. It is stunned.
Perfect. And then the last one, and then you said the flurry of blows already. I'll just keep that one. I'll just keep it deducted for now, and then I'll do that next time.
Okay.
Just clarification: the incapacitated guy he just punched, that wasn't a crit, right? It's only paralyzed that gets crits.
It's only paralyzed and unconscious. Both of those are related to the yep.
And then one more.
And there's not even advantage with incapacitation. Is going to be advantage either. 11. That's going to be a miss.
Okay. All right, that's going my turn.
All right, we come to the one in front of you, Maldor. They hold their sword. They are going to come. Lightning is striking through. They are going to attempt a spell upon you. This is going to be a banishment.
I will
Counterspell.
use my reaction to counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Maldor is going to take it.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Were you already going to do that? I could use my reaction for other things.
No, it's gonna go to Tegan now. Watch, it's automated now. So you did it. You failed it. Now Tegan's gonna do it.
Oh, cool.
And I will burn a charge on the staff.
Okay,
But
remember we
it's just gonna be the third level, I guess.
your choice.
I'll just put
yeah,
Back.
yeah. If you're gonna do the staff, it is always at third level.
Yeah, I'll put the charge back.
Fantastic. All right, so it should prompt you here. Did it prompt you for anything?
Yeah, I clicked it. I just think it's lagging a little bit here.
That's fine. We know your internet at 400 ping.
Yeah, there's a lot of people upstairs ordering food, so
Natural 20. Wow.
fuck you,
My
smack
boy.
that shit out of the air.
Yeah, it comes through here.
Slap
They were
the spell.
successfully counterspelled. In addition, the banishment is going to be a concentrate effect that will end the concentration here, since they swapped their concentration to get the banishment outwards. The end of the turn. Very sure.
All right. Ferris is gonna look at this juicy fucking line in front of him and cast the
Seems a spell.
lightning bolt at fifth.
All right. The displacer beast is automatically going to fail because it's stunned. So that's not going to. It's basically not going to allow it to displace. Right, and get outside of that lightning as it strikes
baby.
through. All of the rest of the creatures are going to fail their saving throws. They're going to take 31 points of lightning damage, and that's going to vaporize the undead creature that's emitting the last of the auras there. And so you can see it kind of come through. The lightning strikes through it, incinerates and explodes it and vaporizes it in desiccated flesh. But the other two creatures here are still up and ready to go. I'm going to make sure reaction placed on you, Malor, for the counter spell. There it is. Okay. And then anything else, Ferris, for your turn? You're still fronted by a knight here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't really have any other options.
What a champ.
We're gonna stick
Kick
it.
his ass,
stick it.
Cyrus.
Kick his
Right.
ass, bro.
Lucar, you have 1 HP left. Or maybe you function better that way. Who knows?
Oh, I do. Under pressure. All right.
All right, so getting a potion in, recovering 65 here.
Okay, so I am going to take an attack of opportunity. And I'm going to shift over to help Varus.
I was trying so hard to stun that guy so you could help him out too. I just couldn't.
They are not going to take attack of opportunity about you. They have a very defensive stance right now, being between the both of you, probably getting ready for a parry, most likely. So they're not going to take that reaction to swing at you.
Okay.
All right, 18 plus the one of the flank. That's going to be 19. That is not going to land. Come across to the next one. They're going to try to parry that to kind of get around your sword as you swing that masterwork Beskar great sword, and you're able to swing through with that 32. Attacking on a Divine Smite here, dealing a total of 38 points of radiant damage. This creature is not vulnerable to radiant.
I'm missing my improved. Aren't I?
Let's see. 4d8 radiant, 1d8 because this creature is an undead, and then you upcasted it.
Well, it's 1d8 slashing from my Beskar, and I'm supposed to have improved Divine Smite.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
an automatic D8.
I know that. I'm trying to see if that's thrown into the pool of radiance.
Oh,
so
into the 4?
yeah, there's 4d8, so 2d8 because you get a d8 from undead, and then you upcast it, right?
Well, he didn't smite the last attack, and it's not on there.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you hit once previously, right? Let's see.
Well, I mean, realistically, the question is, did you upcast it, Steven? Yes or no?
I casted a level 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not adding it. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and put it directly into the weapon block here because that's going to be the easiest. It was my assumption that if you had the feature in, it would automatically try to detect that for you. So let's go ahead and just add the D8 radiant in there. And then I want you to do is I want you to roll 2 D8 manually for me because I need to assign a D8. Let's see. Did you? No, you haven't attacked yet, have you?
What?
Did I really just roll a 1 and a 2?
You did, yeah.
I think you did.
Sorry, blood.
I think the creature that was already damaged, already dead, I should say. Yep, okay. Alright, so I'm just going to attack on 3, because I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, because I think you should have got a D8 on the previous attack that you made. So we'll stack 3 onto that one, okay? And now the D8 should be assigned into your weapon, actual weapon itself.
Okay, yeah, I'll just watch it next time I swing. That's my turn.
We only attacked, did you attack twice or once? I thought.
He attacked twice.
I missed it the first time.
You missed the first time. That sucks. Okay. All right. Rest in peace, Thanos. You're up. Just kidding.
You know, I am going to bonus action. We're not that bad off. Never mind.
Uh, 18 is not going to land. Next attack here is going to be a 36. Are you using your bonus action to reapply?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll deal 19 there. Just to remove one more consumable. Okay, that's fine. What damage type are you choosing next?
Thunder.
Okay.
Thunder.
Yeah.
All right, 19 damage either way. They don't have resistance against thunder damage. That's fine. And that was successful in dealing that damage to the target.
Okay. I'm going to just move over here so I'm nice and safe out of range from everything. And I will end my turn.
All right, let me see here.
Like the Displacer Beast token in the top.
How it's just like his back high.
Yeah, it's just like the bag and the tentacles, yeah.
Let's try to fit it into that frame. Yeah.
It's just funny.
All right, Maldor. Yeah, we now come to you here. Still hasted. Pretty good shape.
Yeah. So we will continue to work on this gentleman in front of us.
All right. They're going to attempt to parry that as well here. That is not going to be successful on their parry. 20 is going to come through. 22 points of slashing damage to come through as they whirl their blades, try to connect. You're too strong to smash them down with their own blade, crushing into their shoulder. Next attack is going to be a 22 hits, deals 24 total points of damage.
And we will throw an Unleash Incarnation up.
Bat rip from Tegan.
Natural 1 as it comes swinging through. You see stepping through the armament, the desiccated, right? The echoes kind of shifting through, and comes with the Unleashed Incarnation. The knight turns and then parries the blow, kind of shifting their body stance to fight the echo off.
Good trace or attack.
Yeah, I was just thinking. One more.
27, that was going to crush in to the armor that smashes it into bits and pieces. You can see more and more that you are going to bring this armor down and drop the sword, but alas, not yet.
Bonus action, should do anything here. A lot I can do. You know what, just for reasons, I will. No, actually, I'll save it. I'll end it.
Ending turn, we now come to the knight that is in front. You hear Varys. I see you targeting yourself, getting ready for a shield. I love it. That is fucking great. I do not need that from you. This creature is going to use a spell here. As they hold their sword, invigorates with energy, they're going to turn around and they're going to stomp it into the ground for a destructive wave.
I will counterspell.
All right, it's going to prompt you for the counter spell, I believe. Do you have it in your spell list right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he
The
didn't
automa-
count, I would have killed him.
Yeah, the automation is gonna take hold here. Just FYI. Let's go ahead. I think before I cast the spell, then let's just go ahead and have you roll. This is a leveled spell, unless you're going to upcast your counter spell, which if it's coming from the staff, can't.
I'll just roll.
I
Alright,
believe
go
in you.
ahead. Go ahead and make an intelligence check then. Okay, yeah, that's
You-
good. Okay, 21, beautiful. You're able to counterspell that, so you see the sword glowing, and you kind of pulsate a wave in the direction of the sword before it stamps, then stops at the ground. You see the knight stare in the direction of the sword, slowly looks up at you, pulls the sword back out, and holds it. And that's going to be the end of their turn.
For the flavor, I would take like my hand would alight with purple arcane energy, and I do like that, and it just slaps the spell away. And
Slaps.
It like goes off in the distance.
Okay. Okay. I like it.
Such a prima donna.
I was gonna say
Like, ah.
that was totally extra.
Yeah,
This
for
creature is
sure.
stunned still. It's not gonna be stunned as it ends this turn, or at least the start. I think Various, right? Stunning strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still gonna
Keegan's
be
was just
stunned
a
here.
wag.
All right.
Uh.
We are going to come to round 3. It is going to be a total of 18 seconds at the end of this round. That's how quickly this fight has been happening here with all these explosions and damage. Upon coming out of the congruence, Tegan, what are we doing?
The Displacer Beast is stunned, so I have advantage, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to gun this Displacer Beast down.
Bongo blast.
Let's go, bro.
All right, 26 is going to hit. You do 10 points of damage to it. I also want to note that this is the first time that this creature, actually someone has attempted to come at it in this kind of state. You will have advantage against it because its displacement is not able when it's incapacitated.
Gotcha.
Another bongo blast playing this bong 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 bong. As another blast comes through, that's going to deal 11. The third bongo. Dum, 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 dum.
Same
Just
3 rolls.
7 comes through.
Shit damage, but
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Maybe add it on again.
That's like 28 damage. That's pretty good.
That's as much as you did with your 4th level spell.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's all right.
As weird as it is, I don't think I'm gonna inspire. I'll give one. I feel like I should save it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah. Good.
All right. This knight is going to turn and look towards you, Marius, and it is going to swing its weapon at you 3 times. Your first attack is going to be a 30. Ooh, almost.
Ow.
Yeah, 17 is what they're going to deal to you here on that first attack. The second attack comes through, 21 is a miss, and the third attack is a 14. The miss is basically catching by surprise. You're stunning strike the beast. You see the bongo blast coming through the turn. Get cut across, then you dodge and weave in the next 2. It ends its turn here.
blindfold.
Marius, you're up next.
All right. Try to put down the kid.
Yes.
Natural 20 comes through.
Swing that kitty.
So it comes, you look towards the cat, and you just open up the back of the hand. You smack its jaw clean off, and it takes the attack. 19.
This
it
place,
dies.
this bitch.
Plumps down dead.
All right. Then we will do the second attack. Dude, I
10.
can't. Every time I target this guy,
Every
it's
time
like
you target the knight,
it's
honestly.
so low.
You see as you crunch into the hefty armor.
I might need some help here or something.
I like how your
We'll
token has gone
do-
full tilt.
Oh, what happened? Wait, why is it doing that?
Sometimes it does. There's a hotkey you might have pressed.
Oh, okay.
He's breakdancing.
He's dancing while he's doing it. Yeah, he's just spinning.
He's spinning on his head, kicking and punching shit.
And then we will flurry of blows. Oh yeah.
There we
First-
go.
24, however, that's going to be parried.
Yeah,
as they use the
naturally.
reaction to parry that attack. Hitting your gauntlet, your gloves down, your hands, I should say, downwards. You do have another attack you can make here.
Yeah.
16 will not land.
Yeah, you know, I think.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I just can't hit this guy, man. I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Gotta take that blindfold off.
It's time. Take it off.
No, it's okay, man.
All right,
He's
ending
committed.
turn.
My fault.
This knight is going to do the same. It draws its sword, twisting it around, begins to glow with energy, and is going to emit a destructive wave. This is a spell. Counterspell. If you're going to counterspell, this is going to be automated. So just FYI.
Yep, I'm just waiting.
It's going to prompt whoever's closest first. And if that person says no, it's going to go to the next person who's closest.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
That is a
Whoa,
natural
fuck.
1. Reaction of Varus is already taken.
All right. Well, now can I use my reaction to counterspell since his failed?
Sure, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. All the
Manually,
lines are
you'll have to manually roll it here. Stop rolling your saving throws. Everyone, stop. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
You have to manually roll charisma. I think a charisma ability check here is what you're gonna have to do.
Aldor known for his charisma.
It should be my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, it's charisma based, right, for you?
Mine's con.
Okay, con. Okay, so go ahead and roll a con ability check. And it's going to be a successful counterspell at 18. Nice work. All right. I am going to go ahead and roll your stuff. I don't want to get the work order bogged down, so I'm just going to roll these and get the rules through. And
How
maybe
the hell did I roll a 30?
then you'll probably freak out after you see all the damage.
Because you're like that.
All good. All right.
It's only like 40 damage, right?
Remove that there. All right, that looks to be successful here. No damage dealt. Maldor, are you doing anything flavorful for the counterspell?
No, he just looks at him and just shakes his head.
You see
You
them
don't
look
want to do that.
You see this before they sit. They just kind of look towards you. Turn the blade around before striking.
That totally fucking encapsulates our personalities.
All right, Rare Ship next.
Oh, I've oh yeah, I did use my reaction. I'm good.
Yeah.
What do I want to do here?
Kill that guy.
I mean, the problem is like I would rather not burn a very high level spell on him.
Maybe I can
So,
help out of character and context here. Remember, this is the congruent site. You are staring in distance to the actual Fortress of Torment, which was supposedly where the Abrawl Keep is, and that's where this is. So you
If only
actually
the
are.
person who knows teleport had ever been there before.
You are
I've been there
distances
before.
away.
Yes, you have.
I've been there
Yeah.
before.
More the fact that
Exactly.
we can take a rest after this.
That's what I'm.
Short
That's
rest.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is a tough decision. I think I'm going to trust my party to get shit done, and I'm just gonna take the disadvantage on a firebolt.
Beautiful.
Go roll another flat d20 for me. Holding down control is going to be the disadvantage. It does not understand if
I
you're in
thought it
melee
would do
range.
it automatically.
Yeah, no. It's going to hit, deals 23 points of fire.
Nice.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right, Lucar, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack.
Okay. Swing away. Swing away. 18 on the flank there. That's not going to land. Next attack is going to be a 31. They are going to attempt to parry that. That's not going to be successful upon the parry. Swing through, cutting into their armor. Prompts you for the smite. Looks like we do have a smite coming through here. That is going to be 38 total points of damage. And as you see there, it is going to add that d8 of radiant as I put it directly into your weapon. So 5 d8s of radiant as you cut, slashing through their armor, splittering, kind of splintering into pieces. You see they're barely up, almost just like almost like a framework now upon this blackish soul that lies inside them. They're still there.
Bonus action pommel strain. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that's.
I can finish him off. Don't worry.
Okay, coming around to you, you Thanos. You changed to Oil of Thunder. You have, I believe, 3 more arrows left with the coating of Thunder. 29. That's going to deal 19.
Damn, he's still alive.
And the next attack, as you point your hand crossbow, splinters directly through the helmet. As it is, it crashes through, and you see it kind of crumble down to a pile of armor, and the sword falls down to the ground.
And bonus action and crossbow expert. Try to help out over here.
Okay, that is a
Or
natural
not.
1. Maldor, please make a dex save. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit! No, your AC is so fucking high, honestly.
Yeah,
My girlfriend's
Just
dead. You
just
shoot me in the
bounces
back.
I will end my turn.
All right, any turn. I've removed the Oil of Thunder. You've used all of the consumption of that. We'll always change. We'll change your next ammo type, which and whenever you need to.
I've clicked it like 3 times.
Gotcha. Could be because of the JSON problem with the oils there. I'll have to figure that out later. Maldor,
You wanna work?
18 is not going to land as you swing. They take the sword, flash it down, push it off. Next attack is a 32. They're going to attempt to parry the blow. That is going to cut through them as they try to grab it, Sword comes directly through from the left to right strike, dealing 22 points of damage.
Hasted attack.
The stack comes through 29, deals 24. Top down strike, kind of the chest from the shoulders.
Unleashing Carnage. I'd like to point out it gives me the option to use a torch or an oil flask for this attack, which
That's
I think is
fantastic.
That's
That's
awesome.
fantastic. I will take it if you do. 27, 21 comes through. Stabbing into the armor, twisting the blade, then cutting outwards. You see it's in shambles, but is still up.
Yeah, that's gonna end his turn.
Ending turn. We now come to the next round. Tegan.
The
you're up.
Bongo Man.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's the dog. There it is.
Get
We're
him.
waiting. Attack it.
No, let's not play around.
Bongo Blast
Let's
coming in
not play
31.
around.
That's a massive roll here. 15. You send a shrapnel
Nice.
splintering through its chest. It takes into the chest and continues to stand upright, shaking.
Not for long, motherfucker.
Next attack, 17. That is not going to land. They grab their sword and they twist the blade, have the large wide piece. Then you send a blast through their leg. As it splinters the armor, they then fall apart on top of themselves, falling down. Something to note now, it's the second time here for the death at range. There is no charisma save I'm prompting for you, Maldor, nor did I did for Varys or for Lucar. And this is because, as I'm sure you might be able to clue in on, you were the one who defeated in melee range within 5 feet. And that is what triggered it. That is what called you. So the sword seems to be calling to who defeats them. Tegan, you still have movement left.
As a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on the one I just killed.
I love it. Make it happen.
No. I'm good where I am. I got
I,
200 range, so I'm chilling.
you know what's funny about this? Hold on, I gotta have this. I gotta do this. Hold on, because I think this is totally worth it. I'm gonna see if you stumbled upon something. I'm gonna make you do a religion check here.
Oh god.
Oh, interesting.
12. I don't know. Is that enough? What do you think? Should I give him the knowledge? How do y'all feel as a party?
I am a jack of all trades.
It's
Jack of all
slightly
trades.
above average, but you
Slightly
know.
above average.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I'm gonna
Not good
hold
enough,
off.
though.
I'm gonna hold off for now, but
I
I'll
don't
just
think
tell
so,
you.
but-
I'll just tell you stumbled upon something healing them. So, all right, this knight is gonna look
Wait,
towards you,
Does
Marius.
healing them damage them?
It did it
Looks
first.
towards
Mhm.
you, Marius, and they are going to begin to cast their destructive wave.
Okay.
Speed and slap it down. And before you click your counter spells, remember it is automated. Varys, it's gonna prompt you first because you're closest.
Yeah.
I'm still within range of it, right? I should be, right?
It should prompt if you're within 60 feet. It will prompt you.
I'm doing a 5th level, so it's gonna go.
All right, so that is going to automatically counter spell here. Successful. You can see them glowing the sword, and they're going to stomp it down. This is not a concentration, so their lightning upon their weapon is still there. That is the end of their turn.
They ain't shit without dad eats. Fucking
Right?
bitches.
You're up.
Yeah, you guys say that, and I have yet to land a hit on one of
Punch
these
him in the
fucking things.
face.
So, like,
The rest of us just killed 3 of them, and he's.
well, yes, he's gonna parry it.
Parry the blow. Yep, he's successful here. Gets your
Fucking
attack.
shocker. Yep, there's
13,
the
that's a
5,
miss.
yep, and then fucking bonus action attack.
18, it's a miss.
Alright, Dora Marius is just gonna be like, yeah, I'm fucking done with this shit. He's just gonna run away.
Fucking runs.
Well, then he's gonna feel the urge to fight, and he's gonna come back. That's gonna
That's fucking
Wait.
great.
There is literally this guy's been.
He had to walk it off. He had to walk it off. He's like,
Marius has been wailing on this dude. He is not even touched. He has not been scratched.
This dude's just blocking all of his punches with a sword. Just like, is that the best you got, motherfucker?
like, yeah,
I'm
man,
almost like I'm kind of like feeling in like almost like this like stoic Jedi Knight who's really slow moving, and then you have this like fast, striker just like coming at him, and he's just like, ching ching, ching ching. It's just like Almost like this tank pushing through. Yeah, that's great. Varys, you're next.
I think I'm going to like look at them, put a hand to the temple of my forehead, and shoot a psychic glance at them.
They're going to fail to 15. They take 26 points of psychic damage. They're incapacitated.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. 16, the concentration on the lightning. Lucario next.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't drag my camera.
You can't move your camera right now?
Sometimes if I click out of a browser and back in, that fixes.
Is it like you can't move your view on the canvas? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't able to like drag my view because I'm
Okay.
zoomed in.
Thanks for letting me know. That's going to be a 16 on the attack, and that will not land as you come swinging.
Technically, he has advantage, doesn't he? The incapacitated? Or am I-
Incapacitate's not
No,
advantage.
He's not stunned.
Not
man,
stunned.
never
Not
mind.
stunned, unfortunately. We need Marius to hit. 24
Yeah, you know.
is going to
wow.
be successful here.
I did, like, 4
Save
times, but
throw
parried.
38. Wow, crushing smite damage you come through. You're going to fail their concentration. You see the weapon now sizzling down with that lightning. It's just now a standard longsword, it seems. And you're able to crush through their right arm, splintering the armor.
He is now harmed.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's
Alright.
it. It's just
Okay.
lagging for me, so it took me a minute to end.
Okay. Thanos, now come to you.
Get him, dudes.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot this guy.
Okay. 34. You're coding again?
No. So
Okay. I'll remove
Actually, still
the
trying
one.
to cross
I'll remove the 1 point of thunder damage there, so it's gonna be 15 total. Next attack is gonna come through here, and then it's gonna be 20, and that is going to hit, and you're gonna deal 12 points of piercing damage.
And then bonus action and crossbow expert.
27 will also hit and do 19. Splintering your own crossbow bolts as you come through the armor like a porcupine. Damn, damn, damn. As they in every single equal spot in the the right side of their chest. Maldor, it's your turn. Can you finish
All right,
the
guys,
job?
don't worry. I got rid of all of his parries for you, so. Yeah.
Can you finish the job? That's truly the question.
I don't think he can parry even with because he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
21 is successful. You cut through, dealing 21 points of slashing damage. This incapacitated character's slow, grueling movements. You chopping away at the hefty armor. 31, 20 points of slashing damage.
Tasted it too.
And 26, 23. You're able to crush in, barely up, splintered in bits and pieces. There's barely anything left holding it upright.
I don't think the Echo gets my movement speed when I'm hasted. I gotta look at it again real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta definitely look at that, because we gotta see here.
'Cause I
It's
could hit it one
a
more
flat.
time,
It's a
but I
flat
don't-
30 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so he's too far away. So yeah, that's. Is there anything I could do on a bonus action? You know what? Let's bonus
Throw a
action.
torch at him.
I will quicken. It's a cantrip. Green flame blade.
That's kind of wild.
That is a crazy animation. I haven't seen that fucking thing. That's crazy. 20 is going to be your attack. Because you have the flank here of Marius and Lucar. 20 will hit. You do 37 points of damage. How do you want to do it?
As he pulls in for the last attack, he's just kind of, his whole greatsword just lights up in green flame, and he just cuts straight down the middle.
Cut straight down the middle, sizzling the armor as you cut through, melting it. It then falters, splintering across, and then the sword begins to drop. You killed this creature, and as such, the sword, as it falls, looks towards you. The whispers and the words continue to emanate for you to pick it up. Now, you do have a +5 to this roll. You're in range of the Aura Protection. I will count that after you roll. It is advantage because it is based on charm, and that is a successful roll. You're able to shed off of those words, and you turn your attention to the fight ahead towards the Fortress of Torment. That is the end of combat.
Lucar, Linnea.
Yeah, I'm immediately gonna go over and revivify.
So, what do you do with the diamond? How are you revivifying?
Just like crushing it.
Rushing the powder, invoking the call of your ancestors that lie inside you. You then invigorate with divine magic, healing the wounds of necrosis and fire that have burned Linnea's skin. Then, Maldor, you kneel alongside the prone body of Linnea, passing the healing hands of your celestial force to them. They gasp with air, choking upon it, and the blood that gargles from the wounds. Then that begins to pass. Look towards you, Maldor. So close. I was there again. I can feel Helm's reach. Don't let that happen again, please.
Learn how to dodge, ho.
Jesus.
Oh my! I can't even.
Damn.
Why
Don't.
are we like this?
That is
Why are we like this?
great fucking moment.
Why are
Wow.
we like this?
Jesus. Wings,
Wow. I mean,
Not wrong, but damn.
like ever since I've been here, I've only ever seen her get her ass kicked. Like,
You see, as they speak the final, don't let that happen again. They embrace you for a very intimate hug. Just hold on to you, as if they need your help and assistance to carry them, or they gain semblance of strength.
Perhaps we will shape it to be in place for ourselves when we're all done with this.
Say nothing. They rest their head and their chests against yours, nape of your neck. You carry them. Varys, you move over, stare at the desolate land that encroaches upon this place. You are within about 3 miles in terms of distance now that you're able to kind of assess yourself to the Fortress of Torment. 3 miles is a significant distance in terms of travel, especially against this terrain. You know it's very vacant and void, except for ruined structures that hold undead that roam wildly throughout those areas. Much of them, you can hear the screams and the horrors, most likely humanoids that have been captured being turned to undead by the very creatures that had those auras that emanated to strike fear and soul, to kind of suck the souls outside of your own bodies.
Do not touch their weapons. I believe they are cursed.
We should take a moment to regather our strength, and Varys will start to ritually cast the what's it called?
Tiny
The
hut?
tiny hut. Yeah. And they say we need to take a moment and talk about what happened. Regroup for the next fight.
Suppose the
I
next
think he
plan is
knows
to-
where to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
obviously.
entirely sure you convinced him in your conversation.
I mean, we didn't have to kill the undead horde outside, so that was a plus.
More for theatrics. Also, they're not much of a threat. He knows.
I mean, there were some of those guys outside. I'm just saying they.
Those fucking beads suck.
Dude. Now we know.
Thanos wants some. I know he wants them so bad.
What, the beads? Yeah, dude. Fucking 75
Yeah.
fucking fire and necrotic damage. But I'm not gonna touch any of the bodies to try to figure out how they did that. That's an after we kill Ursuvus thing. But I suppose the next thing after we rest and recover would be to summon Gorgash and deal with him, as he's probably going to be key to fighting Ursuvus. Unless anyone disagrees.
We'd rather deal with him before we get there.
I
Let's
think
hope that you can find a way to control him.
I think Varys just like sits on the ground like cross-legged, and then the tiny hut appears, and he's just going to go like into a trance state. Just think about everything that's brought him here.
Now the real question is, do I whip out the crown?
Why?
Because it would help me control Gorgash.
Oh, I thought you meant like right in this moment. I'm like, why would you do that?
Well, I mean, I would have to do it in this moment so that way I could attune to it.
But is he gonna
I feel
take
like
control
that's
of you?
Yeah, and you're risking a lot on something you don't know the answer to.
I mean, all things considered, if you turn evil, I can just force cage you. So
As you are tending to your wounds, ritual casting. Vortex begins to emerge on the south side of the platform, wisping purple energy as the half-body Ursuvus appears. This funnel cloud underneath them begins to form into two legs. The scythe that embraces as crashes down upon the stone. Scythe is a crooked blade, but it bleeds and moves with purple energy and glows with this aura. Ornate, the spikes at the top end of that blade and the arc. Celestial runes glow. This is a god. They are not an undead. They're actually classified as a celestial. They have become lesser from the actions that they have dealt, and they've turned to various pursuits over the course of eons of their existence. It is unclear if this is the real Ursuvus, if this is illusion, if this is a conjuration of your own mind that it penetrates through. Regardless, they are there representing themselves. They stare at each of you. 6 or kind of these eyes on either side. Look, it's purple energy as it emanates from them like a cloud. You have come to my domain. Trespassers. Fighting yourself under false promise. Mind Viper, you are foolish to not know that your thoughts are mine. Every action, every step you have ever taken in the eyes of your beloved friend I have seen. I know what you will do. I know how strong you are. I will not fight you here. You will come to me, and I will reap your mind of its memories. You'll become infants, with pure instinct, taught and educated by my lessons and teachings. I will not tell you that you have a chance to escape. I will not tell you to escape, then bargain with you. You have come here for one purpose. You must ask yourselves, will you follow through with this purpose and lose yourselves for eternity? Never know who or what you are upon stepping into my fortress. Or will you turn back now? Choice. Stop. Is yours. Bundle of vortex from their legs begins to turn in purplish mind energy and encapsulates them in a cloud, and they are gone.
If he knew he could take us, he wouldn't warn us to not come.
God, I want to. I've never wanted to kill someone so fucking bad in my life. An arrogant prick.
In my experience, those who taunt instead of attack do so because they are.
Deuce, we will make your dream become a reality. And we will kill that fucker.
Where the fuck is Deuce?
That's my bad. I can't fucking.
Sorry.
Two sessions in a row, long combat. We're at the end of it.
I'm
Yeah,
so
it's a tough
angry.
one. Yeah.
I'm so angry. Thanos, you know, we'll gift a Gab that. I don't even have that spell, but we'll act like I did that, and then I'll just redo that monologue and say Thanos.
Max modify memory.
So there are two characters here that are aware, perhaps, of what is going on. Actually, Maldor, you're pretty stacked. Not only would you have the understanding of a celestial domain, like a god's domain, power-wise, but you also are a tactician, given your background. I'm just going to give you this information freely. I don't need a check from you just because. You understand that in a domain, a god can control all elements. It has the ultimate power. You do not believe that you are in Orpheus' domain right now. This seems to be outside of what is the fortress, which is where this energy is swirling around. You are just in the Shadowfell here. This is some place that most likely was conquered by Orpheus' forces and taken. And then the wage of war around it has ravaged it for eons and secured it until the one time in its history that it was opened, right? Because you remember the history of this, right? And what happened was the Feywild congruence went out to the Shadowfell. So this has been predicted and put in motion. So this is why this site is this way. You know this. Now, Orpheus is a tactician, having that ultimate power. It's not that they are afraid of you all. They just know that they're more powerful and they're going to fight you on their terms.
Yeah. He could have chosen to stay quiet and sit in his fucking house and wait, though. He's still
It's
being
true.
around the bitch.
Yep. And that, I think your whole party can agree on.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I think he just made the decision for us. Like, I would have half turned around, and then he came and showed up, and now, no, bitch, no.
Absolutely not. A wizard's ego will not stand for that.
And maybe that's what they're playing on. Maybe they hope that you will come to them.
Yeah, well, first
All right.
I'm gonna take away his fucking play toy.
So any more of this, we'll have to get into some more time. So we're going to go and wrap it up now. That combat was lengthy. So apologies for all the changes of effects and stuff like that. I was trying to get it under control. So good chance for me before we play next time to be able to correct those from the update. Talk at this point. You can either do that in character or out of character as far as how you're going to enter into the keep. There's not much to it. It is just blackish walls that tower hundreds of feet into the air. And then, as you know, being there in the Arbol Keep, it is just one central throne and an open area of cloud energy and whipping shallow water that centers and anchors itself on a rock. There's alcoves in the walls where there's prison cells and other sorts of facilities. But this is the domain of a god. They need nothing. They don't need a castle kitchen. They don't need an armory. That's not anything that they need. They take it from their enemies and they give it to their undead forces. And most likely that is facilitated in a process that is just over time and not in an area that is being contained, so to speak. Okay? So there is a bridge here. There is an access point for physically getting there. You can cross that bridge, you can go through the gate, and you can get to Orcivis. You do have a scroll of teleportation. You could technically just teleport and initiate that combat directly. You could also try to maybe fly over the walls and then land on the other side. But you do know that Gorgash is a threat, and fighting a dragon in the air is not a place that you will want to be. You have some thinking to do about the gravity here. Fall damage, right? That kind of thing. Might be immune to it here. So perhaps taking a fight in the air with Gorgash is a good thing. That's the time talk is now, because we're going to prompt you all for a short rest. I'm assuming you all want one. Take an hour here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Are we short resting or are we
I
long resting?
roll all of my hit die.
That's up to you. If you want a long rest to take 8 hours, I cannot promise you're going to be able to accomplish that. You know that
I
the
would say
forces.
short rest because we still have Death Ward up.
Yeah, I was about to say I'd lose our death wards,
Oh
too.
yeah, I forgot some of those are still up.
I'm
think
so
those
glad
all
I
might
got
still
to
up.
for
I got
Tegan,
Bank
I
Luke.
think?
No,
Luca's
Lucar,
down, Linnea's
Linnea.
went down, Tegan's went
Oh,
down.
Lucar, that's right.
Did
No, I
Tegan's
didn't go
down?
down.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Tegan's didn't go down.
I thought you
Tegan
did.
Lucar's.
No, Lucar went down.
Lucar's went down. That's his
Yeah.
Oh,
aura
that's the-
protection.
that's
That's his aura. Yeah.
All right, so short
right,
rest
cool.
or long rest?
Short rest.
Short.
Short rest it is. Okay, prompt to you.
Realistically, it's just not gonna happen.
That's right. Mine should be automatically max, right? Because of the Amulet of Fortitude.
Oh shit, then mine should be too, correct?
Isn't that what the
That would
I'm
be
sure
cool
they
as
did that.
well.
additionally you recover? Oh, there's just dice in my fucking way.
I know. There's so many dice right now. Can't see anything.
You recover maximum HP when rolling hit die during short rest. Yeah.
Mhm. So what I want you to do is
But I
just
did
keep
not.
track,
Yeah.
of what you expend, and then just add to the values that are you're not. So if you have, let's see, if you roll, 8d8, right? You're at 64, and let's say you get 59. You're just going to add back the remainder of that 64 to you.
So Linnea doesn't have hit dice, so it's asking me to roll, but there's nothing to roll.
Oh, you're right. It's an NPC.
I honestly think it might already. I think it rolls a different value, but I think my HP is rising by max. Because I was at 60 something, and I've only rolled 3 die, and I'm already at 113.
Oh yeah. Also, if we took a rest, we might lose the banquet.
No, the banquet's 24 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
No, it's definitely.
Let's see, is it the aid that goes? Aid's for 8 hours too. So
The AIDS 8 hours. We would have lost that.
yeah.
aid.
There's-
Michael, can you check what I was at before the short rest by chance?
Because you have the Song of Rest too.
Yeah.
You know, that looked really dicey to start, and then those guys were kind of little bitches.
Well, I mean, they got a full free round to just
They got an entire round of
blast
just
us.
nuking.
Yeah.
Because our
Wait.
initiatives were fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna say we all rolled like shit. That's the lowest I've ever rolled on initiative. I don't think I've ever gotten a nat 1 on Thanos on initiative.
Yeah,
I'm
once we were
usually
able
like
to
one of the
act,
first.
We were pretty fine. Well, and Lucar getting that daylight off when he did.
Daylight was huge.
Michael, did you hear what I said earlier?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, trying to figure out where it's at.
Okay. Sorry,
I
just
mean, if
didn't
you
know.
hit finish long rest, it'll tell you.
Yeah, it tells you.
Okay, that's easy enough.
It just tells you how much you recover. You wanted to know what you were at.
Yeah,
so
because I
deduct
didn't know if
54
the
from that.
calculation.
Subtract the.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna manually add it if that's the case with the Amulet of Fortitude, which I didn't really know.
All right, so you're at 71.
Okay. And does Song of Rest just straight up add another die roll to the hit die roll, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, so it'd be 21 per die. So,
So we got a level for that, right?
so I'll
Kind
just
of
take
going back to
5 die. And that'll get me up to. Which I already did.
Does everyone max HP stay the same?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and configure Linnea here. For Linnea, I need you, because they were at 8. No keeping track here. I have to manually do it. Go
Right,
ahead.
I did that right, correct? It's 21 per roll because it's max, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
21.
Yeah, because it's Song of Rest.
Song of Rest with the Amulet of Fortitude combo.
Does that apply to everybody?
Song of
If
Rest
you have an
is...
Amulet of Fortitude, it does your max points.
Yeah, I do, but I thought my max was 15. But what is Song of Rest?
It should give everyone an extra hit die to roll. For each roll you do, it should count as 2.
Yeah, but the Song of Rest is such a side thing. I don't think I can get that automated to make it max. So I think the Song of Rest has just been rolled. Yeah, looks like the Song of Rest has just been rolled, which I mean kind of makes sense because you're the one giving it to them. It's not like it's not their own hit dice. So I'll probably say that it's not going to be unless for you. Maybe for you only. That could be a thing.
Oh no, it's not. It's just an extra D6. Oh no, it does scale. Never mind.
Yeah, I have
actually,
it in here as a D8.
I would get back more because it scales differently. It's not hit die. It's D6 and then D8 at level 9 and D10 at 13. Which is weird. I don't know why it wouldn't just be hit die, but
So a D10?
yeah,
Just
it's a
like
D10 for everybody.
So it's just a flat D10. It doesn't do it every hit die.
Yeah,
That
it
what
rolls
you're
a flat D10, and then
Yeah.
you roll normal hit die after that.
Yeah. Okay. So you've already done your Song of Rest then with this. So
That definitely seems more balanced because the way I was thinking it worked is fucking insane.
you're like, the health I could get from this would be absolutely crazy. Yeah.
I should just
Yeah,
launch
so
a
it's
short
just
rest every
it's just
2
a
minutes.
flat D10, and then everyone gets a flat D10.
Yeah, it does that automatically in the short rest thing, and then it looks like it was doing the max for the hit dice.
All right.
So I think everyone... Yeah. I think everyone's good to go except for Linnea. So for Linnea, I need you to roll... Not very much longer. All right, we need a D10 for Linnea Smelter. If you can roll a D10 for the Song of Rest, and then they have 11 hit die to work, and they are off of a D8. So
Good start.
Say 11 D8.
11 D8. Yep.
All right, so I should be down to 6 hit die then, not 9. Wait. Yes. I'll be up full.
All right, so they're going to go to 74 out of 133. So Linnea is still pretty low here, using up all their hit die. Hey, how's everyone feeling?
That's even without her con mod.
With the con, yeah. She only has a +1. Her stats are.
Ooh.
She's got 20 wisdom. The rest of her stats are pretty rough.
Cool.
I have to dump a potion on her or something.
Yeah.
Luke Carr has Aura Vitality now, right?
Good prompt in Aura Vitality to get up if you want to spin the spell slot.
And we have the energies potions, so it wouldn't be that bad of an investment.
Here, Adam.
I think I messed up my preparations, so I don't have it prepared.
Tough. It's okay.
I mean, she can take one of my potions.
Yeah, I mean, I have a few. I can give her one.
Like, I have some
We just
extra.
don't have a ton, which is the issue.
Yeah.
She
That
can
should
also
help
heal
out.
herself, but that seems more of an emergency thing.
Yeah, I
don't
think
have to.
those should help out a little bit.
What's her total hit points?
133,
And what she's at? What is she at?
74.
That's not too.
Joey just gave me 2 greater.
Yeah, I give
can...
2.
So
that
that
should help. Yeah.
Okay, so we are coming at the end of here. Definitely have some conversations, I suppose, for like trying to figure out what the plan, I would say, of attack is. I'll give you about 7 minutes or so. Another apparently is having some really rough time right now, so been called to go aid. So I'll give you guys 7 minutes to try to talk about that. Of course, it seems like you guys will talk to outside of the session as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but just for the stream, if anybody's watching it, so that way they can have an idea if they're going to watch next week.
Yep.
Yeah, she's pretty tough.
There you go.
So out of
What is
character,
she short? I'll finish it with land hands.
I gotta open up her sheet again. 21.
Okay. So just top her off and I'll subtract 21.
She does have she ate the banquet as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So technically 46. I should probably give her another potion. Hold on.
You drink this, my love.
I forgot she had the banquet buff.
Yeah, she took. I mean, massive damage. She had
She
had that
fucked.
25. She got fucked. Like she
Yeah, she
got
failed
just
every
didn't-
save.
Everything.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah.
She didn't succeed on a single thing.
No, then I felt bad because I was like, I need, just in case I need these chrono shifts, I don't want to burn both of them right now. But she got wrecked.
Yeah. So
Now
she's
then
down
I was-
28.
28.
And then I was like, well, if I burn them, like if I burn one on her and then she fails anyway, then that's a big resource gone for nothing.
What'd you
So-
say? 28?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things.
Let me
If we would
give her
wall-
my grade or 2 and then.
just pull
Yeah,
a wall of force between us and
It
them.
Turns out we brought the potions from Linnea, not us.
Dude, it cracked me up when I was like, oh, I'll chrono shift T. Oh, wait, he's invisible. Like, oh no, he's about to take stupid damage and I can do
Because I made the-
nothing about it.
I made the Obama joke and the universe punished me. That's
All
what
right. So,
happened.
Steven, are you topping her off then with the land hands?
Yeah, I was going to give her a greater potion first, too. Can I actually use
Okay.
that on her?
Yeah.
I
You
can
just
just target
target her and then click it.
Everybody's just standing around, just like force feeding potions.
Everyone's
No,
like,
take another one.
have this!
Drink it!
We're just fucking throwing bottles at her.
Yeah, imagine the Baldur's Gate we throw it on them and Splash. We're just like pelting her with glass bottles.
You're supposed
She
to
needs
help
12.
us.
Yeah.
Yes.
12 now.
Okay, I'll just reduce my land hands by 12.
My family wanted to go on vacation next weekend. Doesn't look like I'm leaving till after the session.
All right. So they're full now. All right.
Because yeah, I can't miss that next fight.
So
I'm
we are.
appalled that I took 178
Yeah, you
plus
got
points of
right.
damage.
Yeah, you got fucking whopped a couple
I
times.
think I
too.
took a whopping
And-
25 points.
and
of
let's-
damage or something.
I
Let's
only failed
all-
once.
Let's all take a step back here and realize that all of this damage, the only reason why you all succumbed to all this damage in this attack was because Thanos.
I can't fucking roll.
Yeah.
It was really funny too because I was like checking the stream chat every once in a while, and they were like, "He's not gonna move," and I was like, "Why would I be the one that
Yeah.
moves?" Like,
They were really
I
Wait,
was
upset
so
that no one was
focused
you
on
don't
spreading
want
out.
to go hang out with the Death Knights? You don't want to
Yeah,
hang
wait,
out
well,
right
the thing is, we all went last, and the people who needed to move went at the very last. So
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah.
it was just we're all gonna stand
Mhm.
here and eat it for one.
It was
round.
just the dice, man. The dice said you're not
Yeah.
going yet, so we had to deal with it. Do what we could. We
Oh,
stumbled.
God,
I
Michael
mean, it was also a massive
calculated the
AoE.
perfect
Yeah,
damage
it's
type
huge.
to not affect my character. It was so I was so thankful.
Yeah, because
I
I
was
had I had the full control of that. Yeah,
He planned it.
I planned that.
I know, but just when I saw like the damage type when you were like fire and necrotic, I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm good.
It's just those Hellfire orbs. After that, the spells you could easily deal with the counter spells because 3 of you have counter spells available, and yeah, you know.
It didn't come up much, but I
And
don't
then
think.
the daylight was really helpful.
Yeah, it was clutch. I have Mage Slayer now, so technically any concentration checks are a
disadvantage. Gotcha. You just have to.
But I
You
think-
just yeah.
Yeah, I think every time I hit somebody, they had already dropped it for something else anyway, so it didn't matter. But
Mm-hmm. It would have just been the elemental weapon that they had that would have if they got damaged. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the math on the chain lightning, and I did 176 points of lightning damage with it.
that was a tight round.
Oh well, minus 22 because one of them succeeded, so 150 something.
All right.
Sweet.
If you're watching the stream, we're going to close out now. I'm going to go tend to my deadly duties. You can always check us out next week, Saturdays at 11 a.m. PST.
Stop praying for our downfall, chat. It ain't gonna happen.
And we
Dude.
will see what happens in the fight against this god. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. Dude.